Good morning. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness, I missed you. I know I spent literally all day with you yesterday, but it wasn't here, and I miss our time together. Good morning, my friends. Good morning. The lighting in this room is being very wild today because the sun is being very wild today. And so, it's so weird. Those of you who are like into lighting, when I decided to put the desk here, I was like, oh, like the sun will come in and it'll brighten us and we won't need the light, like the actual like Elgato lights as much. But strangely enough, when the sun is like directly coming into the room, it makes me and the room really dark. So right now I have the lights up like very, very high in order to make it so that you could see my face. And then once the sun starts to like go over the house, I will probably be too bright. So somebody remind me when I start to look like a ghost and fade into the background, that's your cue to be like, hey, Lilith, maybe check the lighting. Good morning. I love you. I love you. How do I sound audio wise? How does the mic sound? Is it in a good spot? Do I sound tinny at all or do I sound good? Let me know. Let me know. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good. So good to see you. It sounds good. Okay, good. We're doing big things. We're doing big things. We've got things figured out. Let me see. What did I miss? I feel like I missed a little bit of chaos here. Mindy, thank you for the 5 whole freaking months of being in the sub family. I'm sending you every bit of positive vibes that I've got. Thank you for being a cutie. I appreciate you very much. How is everybody today? Happy Sunday. We're going to chat for a while and then we're going to play some Animal Crossing. We got some big things going on my Animal Crossing island. I've had a very slow morning. I woke up fairly early, but I was just like feeling very lazy. You know, yesterday was Sulky's big 12-hour subathon for her birthday, and I was live on her channel the majority of the time. I got like a little break for the Among Us. But basically I did like a 9-hour stream yesterday and didn't get the credit for it. So everybody congratulate me. Oh, I see something in the chat. Do you see? That brings me to my first exciting announcement of the stream. I have a lot of exciting announcements today, but I have the very most important is that our dear friend and community member and just absolute beacon, I'm sure that you all know this already, but absolute beacon of light and warmth and support and everything good in the world wrapped up in a human, Julia, has agreed to become a mod for the channel. And I could not be more delighted. I am so, honestly, like when I think about this space and what I want out of it and what we're trying to build, Julia represents all of that. All of my mods do. You know, every single one. And I could not be more proud to call them my friends. And having Julia protect this community and the Discord and just in my life, frankly, you know, more. Because as you all know, you know, one of the biggest parts of being a mod for Lilith Fox is like emotional support. Because apparently that comes with the territory. But to be like completely serious, I couldn't think of anybody better to join us. And I freaking love you, Julia. Thank you for agreeing to volunteer your time like this. And thank you for just being such a star. And can we just get like all the hype in the chat to welcome Julia? This is Julia's first day as a mod. She's still learning how to do everything. So we'll be teaching her. And that means that this channel now has 4 mods. And that's extremely important because, as you know, if you've been here around for a little while, one of the mods on this channel for a long time has been Sulky. Since I started, the first day that I streamed, Sulky was there with her little sword, being my mod, being like just an incredible support. And because of my next announcement, which I've been teasing for some time, I'm very aware, Sulky's not going to be around quite as much when we're streaming because she's going to be streaming potentially at some overlapping times. And so we really needed another mod so that I never want the mods to feel like they have to be like glued to the screen the entire stream. There's got to be a tap out system a little bit, and so, it was important that we take on somebody else, and I didn't even need to think. I knew that Julia would be an incredible mod, and I'm just so honored that she said yes. I'm just so honored that she said yes. Look at us growing all the time. Thank you all for the love for Julia. If you're new here or you haven't spent much time with Julia, she's an incredible person. As is Lily, as is Eloise, as is Pisces, and of course, same thing with Sulky's mods. So I just feel, when I think of the people who surround me in this journey, and all of you sitting here watching today included, whether you're like an active chatter or you just listen and you have me on the TV, which, oh my God, don't tell me. I am just surrounded by like absolute beauty and love, and I am so grateful for it. I don't know how I got to be so lucky. I really don't. Pine, I'm so glad to say that I can hear the alerts today. We did some work. I will say though that like
friends, I just
this keeps falling out of my ear.
Bringing me so much joy. This community and these streams mean so much. Lilas blush.
Pine, thank you so much for the 3 whole months. Enjoy your new sprouted coffee bean. You got a little sprout. I was just saying how much this community means to you. So know you. We desperately need a know you emote. Unfortunately, that's not on my commission list for Kelly, but we'll have to get it on the next one. Lee, thank you so freaking much. I appreciate you. And happy Sunday. How are you all? I've been kind of gushing this whole time. I have, I just said the new stream schedule. We've got announcements. But before we get into any of that, how are you? Is it Sunday where you are? Are you enjoying it? What is your weather like? Have you had any coffee today? Have you taken your meds? Have you drank any water? How are you? Tell me how you are. No, Julia, thank you. No, Laura, I just sort of said, like, so far, all I've said about the new stream schedule is that there is one, and that's why Sulky isn't going to be as much of a moderator anymore. That's all I've said. We've got more. Also, good morning, Laura. How was your stream this morning, my friend? It's so good to see you. I was sad that I didn't get to play Among Us with you all. Sulky, of course, had me on the original, Among Us schedule for the subathon, but then I was looking at it and I was like, hey, Sulky, you unknowingly or knowingly scheduled me for a 12-hour stream. Did you want to give me a break at all during your subathon? Oh, goodness. Hi, CJ. It's so good to see you. Little Miss Toot, You slept at night and woke up early. Oh my gosh. I know that that's a big deal for you. And I'm so freaking happy for you. That's such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. Did you see that I added to the shout outs? Finally, I added what game folks have been playing. Finally remembered to add that. I also went back in like begrudgingly with like so much anger in my little tiny Lilith heart, and got rid of all the /me's in my bot commands. So now it's not italicized anymore, but it's also not colored anymore, which is so annoying. Elon, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. You're going to make some coffee, Moon? That sounds great. That sounds great. I was late a little bit because I was like, I'm sitting here chilling, getting my tweet out, getting my Instagram post out. And I was like, I looked at my coffee mug and I was like, oh no. There's not enough coffee in that mug. So I had to get that. Look at Moon just basking in the sun. You can barely see him. I told you the sun is really strong today. He is so happy though. My cats follow the sun around the house. You have no hangover from last night. Aaron, can we just get, I know we did this in Sulky Stream yesterday, but we're doing it here too. Yesterday was the incredible Aaron's birthday, Ska Mimikyu. So can we just get some happy birthdays in the chat for the incredible birthday human that is Aaron. Aaron, you're such a light in this world. You're such a light in this community and in my life. And I just am hoping that you had an incredible birthday. I'm hoping that you had an incredible time. Oh my goodness. You've got a flat white latte. That sounds so good. See, Sulky and I keep ordering Starbucks and it's a bit of an issue. Like we really have no right ordering Starbucks because we have really good coffee here. So we really don't need it, but there's something about like I don't know, there's something about having a delicious coffee delivered with maybe, like the brown sugar oat milk one. Like it's just, I should not be drinking it as often as I am. Hi, Ting. I hope that work is going so well. I'm sending you so much love. You made coffee instead of going to Starbucks. See, good job. Good job. Like even as I drink this, I was like, oh, maybe later when Sulky's streaming, I'll get us a coffee from Starbucks. Like, listen, don't call me out on it later. I probably will. I probably still will. Listen, it's okay. We go once a week and I just let myself do it. Well, see, CJ, if it was once a week for me, I would have no issue, but I've been doing it like every day. Honestly, it's like the only way that I got through my work week this week was like treating myself to like shaken espresso drinks. I can't. And as if I need espresso. Come on. We all know I don't need espresso. Hi, Kyla Ren. Kyla Ren is here, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Their non-coffee stuff, like what? I guess I've had like I get this very, very rarely, but occasionally I will get their like strawberry coconut milk frappuccino thingy. Matcha frappuccino. I've never tried that. Also, hi, Richard. It's good to see you. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, JRC. Yes, make that Chemex. Make that Chemex. Anina. 2 months already? 2 months already?
So happy to start my day with you all. I'm unemployed, but I've allowed myself to subscribe to one channel, and it's this channel. Sending you so much love.
Anina, I mean, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Honestly, I'm so humbled by that. You have no idea. But please, there is no pressure to sub. Take care of you. Take care of you, please. And that goes for all of you. Like, take care of you. Like, treat yourself to something nice. Treat yourself to a Starbucks. Like, I love you and I appreciate you, and that means so much to me. But please, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I need to be better at just accepting love. But that's so much. That's so much. Anyway, Anina, I love you, and I appreciate you regardless. Regardless, you're such a kind person, and I'm so glad that you found us, and that you've been in this community for and part of the sub family for 2 freaking months. I appreciate you. Kiora and Alejandra, welcome on in. Thank you for those follows. Good morning to you. Good morning. So yeah, let's see. Oh, it is a beautiful name. It is a beautiful name, and I'm so glad that Anina told me that I was saying it wrong, because I think what was I calling Annie? My brain just like changes what things actually say on the screen. I swear, like my brain has some kind of power to just like decide what things are, even though the reality is different. Does anyone else have a brain that powerful to just like create its own reality? Because I definitely do. I love when you all use the hug command. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Wow, Anina, I'm still not over that. I don't even know. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. So anyway, announcements. So we got, if you're just coming in, we modded the incredible Julia. Julia is chilling in the chat, and she's amazing, and she is going to be an incredible mod. Sasha, thank you for gifting that sub to Linsterp. Thank you so much for that support. How are you, Sasha? It's so good to see you. Linsterp, welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Sasha, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look at you on the leaderboard, because it's a new month, so the leaderboard has refreshed. Sasha is number 1. Always number 1 in my heart. Good morning, good morning. And happy May, everybody. It's May. Can you believe it? I can't. We were saying this on Thursday, which I've got to say, Thursday was such a fun stream. Like, I don't know, I had such a fun time on Thursday. It made me feel like a new appreciation for the evening streams. And I don't know, I had a blast. So I hope you did too if you were there. But I was saying that I feel like January was yesterday. Like last month was January, and now it's May, and I don't know what happened in between. I really don't. Mackenzie, it's so good to see you. I'm sending you so much ooey gooey love for today and for the week. You've got this. The semester is almost over. That's a good point. I am excited for the spring and the summer. I mean, I'm, mildly excited for the summer. There's certain things I'm excited about. There's certain things I'm not excited about, like the heat. I just don't like heat. I just don't like it. But I'm excited for some things for the summer. And I'm very glad that like the semester is going to be out and all of that. But also like what happened to the year? Where did it go? Last year lasted for 13 years and this year has been a month. That is such a mood, and it is 100% my mood. My heart is melting. No. Nothing wrong with hugging yourself. Oh my God, I love that. That's so cute. I agree with that. I mean, I do that on stream all the time. And off stream, if we're being honest. And off stream. So should I finally tell you about like the new stream schedule and the announcements and stuff? Because I feel like I should get to that at some point. So for a while, I've been sort of teasing the fact that Sulky and I were able to get a second PC, and we are currently setting it up. It's definitely in progress. So like the PC arrived and some little bits and bobs, but we're still waiting on the monitor that we need and the mic and the lighting. All 3 of those things are being shipped and should be here by May 5th. And so having this second stream space in the house obviously means that Sulky and I no longer need to share one, which is what we've been doing since I started. I would go online and stream, and usually right after I'm done, Sulky comes live and streams. And what that has meant for us is that we don't ever get to hang out. Like literally, like, you know, we get to pass each other in the hall on the weekends between streams, and then we get like the evening, but like not enough of the evening where we can go on an adventure and do something really. And so we decided collectively to make an investment in a second stream setup, which offers us the opportunity for longer streams during the weekends, or any time that we want to stream, because we can stream at the same time. This is going to be like an adjustment for the community, because I know a whole bunch of you are used to not having to decide which one of us you're going to watch, you know? So I know that there's going to be an adjustment period for us, and for the community, and it's going to be a little weird. But for long-term growth and for long-term streaming, which is part of the plan for both Sulky and I, we both really love and enjoy this. And I'd love to see this community, you know, thrive for years to come. Part of that means, you know, always having this shared community, but also, you know, having room for us both to be kind of doing our own thing, and doing our own thing without having to worry about what time the other person is streaming. And so now we both got to revise our stream schedules with that in mind. And what I decided, and you're going to laugh because it's like really not, like I've been saying, like the stream schedule is changing, and it is, but it's not that different. It's not that different. So on Thursdays, we're still going to do the 5 p.m. to like 9 p.m.-ish stream that we do in the evenings. So that one's not changing. That one's never been an issue. Sulky's never streamed on Thursdays, so it's always been sort of our, you know, our Thursday time. Yes, please. All of you have 2 tabs open. And then we're doing something on Fridays, which I'm going to get to in a moment. And then the weekends, which are really, really important to me. They're my favorite times with you all, honestly. I'm going to be streaming Saturdays at 10 and Sundays at 10, because I no longer need to, like, in order to get in enough time before Sulky gets on, wake up at the crack of dawn and stream at the crack of dawn. The weekend mornings are really important to me, like as a human. I find a lot of rest and restoration in them. And so I wanted to give myself a little bit more time before coming on live on Sundays so that I could have my me time. But because we don't have to worry about what time Sulky is coming on, no, I will definitely not be sleeping in. You know me, I won't be sleeping in. I'll just be like going for a hike, or, you know, doing some yoga, or just like chilling and doing nothing, you know? But honestly, my whole thought was like, oh, I could go out for a hike, before I start to stream or something. Amanda, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good morning, Erin. Good morning. But my plan is to stream for a longer amount of time on the weekends. So I think probably the longest I would go most of the time is until like 4. Probably like a 6-hour stream is probably the longest that I would do, at least for a while, on the weekends. So like a solid, 5-6 hours each weekend day. So starting at 10, going till probably 3 or 4, and that leaves Sulky's going to be ending around the same time, if not maybe like an hour later than me. And that leaves us time to, I don't know, have a barbecue in the backyard, or go for a swim, or go to the beach for the evening, because I don't go to the beach during the day. So like this actually is a perfect summer schedule for me, because I'll be like chilling in the AC during the hottest times of the day with you all. And then like in the early morning or in the evening, I can go outside and have a life. So that's what's to come. And it should be starting next weekend. I'll keep you updated. But barring any like issues with like deliveries or the setting up of things, we should be starting this new schedule next weekend. So Thursday, same as always. But as I said, there is also something on Fridays. So we are going to have we're going back to a 4 times a week stream schedule. It is not going to be at 6 a.m. in the morning. Aaron, I know. Can we take a moment, honestly? Because like when I first streamed, my first stream, I feel like is like an hour or something, or like maybe 2 hours. And then I remember when we first did KK Charity, our first charity stream, I pushed myself to do 6 hours, and it felt like it felt like so much. I was so nervous about it. I barely slept the night before. I was like, what am I going to talk about? How am I going to entertain for 6 hours? And I've just become infinitely more comfortable on stream. And I'm really proud. I said this on Thursday. If you didn't catch my stream on Thursday, like honestly, go watch that VOD, because I just talked about how I'm just in this mode right now. And I don't know how long it'll last, but I just feel like very confident. And like, I'm noticing the ways that I've grown over the past year. And I love that you notice it too. It makes it more real. But yeah, so we're going to have longer streams. And then on Fridays, speaking of challenging ourselves to do things that make us uncomfortable, Sulky and I talked a lot about this. And originally, this was going to just be a thing that happened on her channel. And I was going to be a guest on it. And we talked about it and decided that I should also stream it and host it, and that we would co-host it, and we would do what is called a squad stream, which if you have never seen one of those before, it is basically, it's a thing where you can watch both of us at the same time, kind of. And I'll explain it as we do it. And then we're going to host different guests. And this is every Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to do Freaky Fridays. And we are going to be doing Dead by Daylight, Surviving with Friends. And this Friday, and honestly, you'll see them quite a bit, is going to be with our friends Eric and Brooke. And the guests will change from week to week. It's gonna be a great way for us to, make some new friends, have some fun times with other streamers and things like that. But the core of it is Silky and I getting together on our separate streams to play a game that we have just been enjoying so freaking much, and banter with each other. And we're also, since it's Friday night, we're going to be drinking some beer on those nights. We're going to be drinking some IPAs, and it's just going to be so much fun. And if you've never played Dead by Daylight, honestly, watching me and watching Silky play this game, it's a good way to get into it. Here, let me make this a little smaller while I talk. Because I'm brand new to this game. Like, I'm still learning it. As we play together, I ask Silky and Eric, who's been playing it since it came out in 2016, questions about, like, what does this perk do? How do I do this? And I will be doing that every Friday. And I'm excited to see how I get better at the game as every Friday goes by. I know that horror games are not everyone's cup of tea. And so listen, like if this one is not your thing, there's 3 other streams every other day that you can come and hang out with. But I'm excited about it. And I think it's going to be a blast. And I think it's going to be a fun way to mark Friday evenings and just have a fun time with Sulky and with our communities and with our friends. And I think it's going to be a blast. And I'm just like, speaking of personal growth, like I said for like a while, like I was like, I don't even think I could play Dead by Daylight. And then I was like, well, I could play it, but I definitely could never stream it. And now here I am ready to like host this on my channel. And I'm not going to lie, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about the like what it takes to stream a game like this as a beginner, you know? Folks may be coming in from like the outside of our community and watching me and being like, hey, why are you streaming this? Like, you suck. But I know that like with you all and with my incredible mods, and with this newfound confidence that I have, I think it's going to be great. And I think that anyone that does come in with those kinds of like, you know, that kind of attitude, I think we can just shoo them away on their merry way. There's plenty of channels on Twitch where you can go for expert gameplay. And I have never once claimed to offer that. And I never will. What I offer, I think, is like a different way of looking at games and gaming. And honestly, I think it's funny, but it does extend to a game like Dead by Daylight. You'll see, I play that game a little bit differently than other people. And I think that that's just me and the way that I approach things. It's honestly like, you're going to laugh, but it's a pretty game. There's the scenes are kind of pretty. Like there's trees and mushrooms and moss and like nice fencing and Iona, it's so good to see you. Unfair, welcome on in. Hi, King James, it's good to see you. Hagatha, oh my goodness, hello everybody wandering in. So good. There is moss. Yes, Iona, Sulky and I are hosting Freaky Fridays. Both of us doing squad streams. Hint, hint, Iona, we will be playing with different friends most weeks. So if you wanted to ever join us, you know that we would love to have you. You know that. So that'll be Fridays. So if you do exclamation schedule in the chat, the new schedule will populate. So you can see that. I haven't gone in to my Twitch and updated like the schedule and the about or anything yet, because I'm not that on top of things. Come on. Oh, you're back after yesterday's awesome 12-hour stream. King, is that how you found did you come on Micah's raid to Sulky's birthday subathon? Mm-hmm. Richard, that is exactly what I do. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we'll be Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So 4 days in a row of me. Let's see if you can get sick of me. Let's see if I can get you to be sick of me. That's the goal. I'm just kidding. I don't expect you all to be there at every stream. We know this already. But there should be enough variety in the schedule where if you want to be here, you can come as much as you want. So oh my goodness. So I think, what other announcements do I have? So we've got the new mod, Julia, and we've got the new schedule, and we've got Freaky Fridays. I think that's it. I think that those are the announcements. If I think of something else, I'll let you know. I stopped doing the early Tuesday morning streams a couple of weeks ago, Cece. What happened with those is like, I really did like them. I liked the vibe. I liked the smaller size of what I imagined to have been a smaller size for those streams. There was just a lot I liked about it, but I also found it very difficult for me to like wake up and put that many spoons into the stream before 9 a.m., you know, and then I was going right into work. And by the end of the day, I was feeling really sluggish and tired. So I just was not vibing with the Tuesday morning streams anymore. So I was like, let's take a break on it. And what I want to do is try this out where I'm doing 2 evenings and 2 weekend mornings, or weekend days. Honestly, it's like the whole day. And I think that that's a little bit better for me. I also tend to be, is anyone else like this? Like, I can, like, I don't know. I feel like I can balance more of like streaming stuff towards the end of the week, because like the beginning of my week is really usually kind of chaotic with work. So, I mean, if you don't know this about me, like I'm not a full-time streamer. Like, yes, that looks like a full-time streamer's schedule, but it's not, because I work a full-time job as well. So, I have, you know, a lot of responsibilities during the week that are for my full-time job, and the beginning of the day, the beginning of the week is usually a little bit busy. So, it wasn't working out for me putting that much of myself into the Tuesday mornings. Did Silky tell you about the P.O. box? Yes. So I don't get to know exactly what it is that came to the box, but we did get a notification that a couple things, like a couple like letter-sized things had come. I don't know if you sent a package, or if it could be like in an envelope. But we're going to be going tomorrow to go and get everything that's in the P.O. box. And then we'll open anything that we found at the P.O. box next weekend at our new streaming schedule. So hi, Chelsea. Hi, Invisible. Good to see you. I work in higher education, JRC, and do a variety of things in higher ed. I've been very like vocal lately though about like my complicated feelings about my job, and that's something I'll continue talking about. Yes, Invisible, I'm changing my stream schedule. Lily put the command in there, so you can get that. Did you reach into Animal Crossing and retrieve my favorite glasses? Honestly, that's one of the reasons that I got these, is because I was like, hey, I have these in Animal Crossing and I like them. That's honestly like definitely went through my mind. Hi, Melissa. You're going to your mom's for Sunday dinner. That sounds so wholesome and nice. Sir, tell me you saw that. Can we clip that? Can we clip my cat being the worst? Hang on, I need to kick him out. Why is he like that? Why is he like that? Phelan! Oh my gosh, Phelan, for 3... Wait, you subscribed for 3 months and you subbed for 2 months in advance. Phelan, thank you so much. Enjoy your new sprouted coffee bean. Enjoy your new sprouted coffee bean. Extending your subscription through June. I appreciate you so much. Technical difficulties. You can hear me, right? Hello? Yes, you can. You got the clip. King, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, you can put it in the clips channel, the Lilith clips channel. If not, you can whisper it to a mod. But you all, like, only mods can put links in the chat. We don't want any, like, trolls coming in and posting random things. Speaking of which, how many of you were, like, on the Discord yesterday? While Sulky was doing her subathon, I was like, somebody new came in the Discord and I started seeing these notifications that they were posting a ton of like chats. And so I was like, what is that? And I went in and it was like not good. It was not good. It was like, it was porn. They were posting in our sweet and wholesome Discord. And I was like, what is going on? And so I had to like ban them really quick. It was a moment. It was stressful. I was like, wow, this is, hello. Sulky. Sulky, you're awake? Good morning. I love you. So can we just get lots of love in the chat for Sulky, who did just an amazing job yesterday on her 12-hour stream, her first 12-hour stream ever. She made it look like I could do it. Like, she made me feel like I could do it. You woke up just to respond to that. I know. I was like, I probably shouldn't say anything, but like, I'm sorry. I was so blown away. I like went into casual chat and it was just a whole bunch of dicks. And I was like, I can't be doing this right now. Like, this can't be happening in our freaking Discord. So, needless to say, any trolls out there listening, if you dare enter the Discord and put that kind of content, the ban hammer is coming for you. At least make it lesbian porn. Like, know your audience. Know your audience. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm embarrassed now that that's what you came in on. That's your introduction to me, Lilith Fox. Mindy, oh my God, I'm dying. They didn't. I mean, literally, like, our bot is Kristen Stewart because of our lesbianism. So, like, come on, know your audience. Know your audience. I can't. You're so funny. That's so funny. Welcome on in. Mofo, this makes you want to stay. Well, I don't know. I'm glad to hear it, I guess. So did anyone actually see it, or was I fast enough to prevent it? Because yesterday I was so curious because nobody commented or anything. And I was like, it was a lot. It was a whole lot. Morning, Cater Tot. It's good to see you. You didn't see it, Artsy. I think because we were all like at Sulky's 12-hour stream, we were just not like, I don't know. Invisible, yeah, I mean, we're 18 plus. That's our chat. So as long as you're not breaking any rules, you're good. Annie, good. Annie. I apologize. Good to see you, Annie. It's good to see you as always. You came in from my Sulky, speaking of which, were you awake to see what Pickle just did? Because he tore down yet another one of our sound panels just now, and I had to kick him out. He's so bad. He was sitting up in the sun in the window where he was sitting yesterday for the cat cam, and he just, like, was being all sweet, so I didn't kick him out. And, like, he wakes up, and the first thing that he does is tear down my sound panel? Like, come on. Come on. You missed out on the fun. Invisible, that's awesome. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Just imagine my surprise. I, like, honestly expected the person, like, most of the time when somebody new enters the Discord and they start spamming every channel, most of the time they're a child. Like, most of the time it's like, okay, like, somebody didn't read the rules and they're not 18 and they're just, like, spamming all the channels. And that's what I was expecting to see. And I was expecting to be like, hey, mods, keep an eye on XYZ because they're probably not 18. And what I saw was not a child. I'm very glad I didn't see a child. But Sulky's mod said that happens a lot when you're streaming Among Us. Like, for some reason, Among Us attracts, like, wild trolls who enter your Discord and do those kinds of things. And actually, if any of you are streamers, this is really good to know. if you're ever streaming with friends from your Discord, make sure it's in a channel like the voice channel. Make sure that it's in a channel that is like specific to a role. So like give your streamer friends a specific role that allows them to chat in that channel so that not everybody can chat in it. Because there's been a lot of incidents with people playing Among Us and other games where somebody enters the Discord, enters the voice channel, and starts saying trolly things like audio on stream, which is just a whole nightmare. A whole nightmare. He woke up craving violence. Mofo, what you need to know about my cat Pickle is that he always wakes up like that. Yeah, DBD brings the gays. DBD brings like some like non-gay folks who are like just kind of, I don't know, extra about like how to play DBD and stuff. But like those people won't hang out in our channels very long. So they're gonna, you know, they'll arrive on Friday and they'll see my DBD gameplay and they'll be like, oh, okay. Like, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Oh gosh. Hi Kai, it's good to see you. I'm glad that none of you saw it. I feel like a good mod. I feel like a good mod. That happened to you? Oh my gosh, Haley, really? I'm sorry. I know that happened to Argo. And it's just absolutely horrible. So yeah, make sure you give yourself, like your streamer friends, a specific role. What's D&D? Not D&D. DBD? It is Dead by Daylight, which we're going to be playing on Freaky Fridays. Freaky Fridays, every Friday at 5 p.m., starting this coming Friday. We will be squad streaming it with Sulky, playing Dead by Daylight, which is a really fun horror game. I mean, it is a horror game, but like, it's not like, I actually can't play a lot of horror games. They scare me too much. Like, I can't watch horror movies very much. I can't like play, like, I remember the first and only horror game I've ever played, like earnestly, was Silent Hill. And it was a fantastic game, but it took everything out of me. It took everything out of me. And I just like, after that, I was like, okay, I think I need like the wholesome games. So that's like mostly what you will find on this channel, except for Fridays, which is why it's Freaky Fridays. But DBD is different. Like, it doesn't scare me. I think it's because I'm mostly playing with my friends and we're laughing. And, you know, honestly, if you want a sense of what Freaky Fridays are going to be like, check out Sulky's VOD for yesterday's stream at the end when we were playing Dead by Daylight with Brooke and Eric, because that's what you're in for. We were all talking like Long Island moms and just being silly. I'm a teacher and we've gotten Zoom bombed. Oh my gosh. I remember reading about like there being this thing where when you were on Zoom, people would like moon the screen and stuff. And I'm like, if that ever happened to me, I would just sign off and never come back. Like, I can't imagine having the ability to like handle something like that as a teacher. I just can't. Yeah, no. DVD scares you. It's your performance. Fairy. That's like one of the main reasons that I thought that I would never be able to play Dead by Daylight, is because there's like, I don't know, like whenever you're playing an online game, there's like this often unspoken etiquette involved. And as somebody who deals with social anxiety, the idea that this game had been out since 2016 and there was this whole like language and etiquette and just like culture, frankly, around the game, I just thought that like I would never be able to safely enter it without and like safely make mistakes and stuff. But then I realized that the best way to get started in it is to just play with friends. And so I've been playing with people who I trust to teach me the game in a way that is like not intimidating. So Eric, for example, who will be on this, most Freaky Fridays, is somebody who's been playing the game since 2016, but he's somebody that I implicitly trust. And also I trust with all of you. So I trust that Eric is kind and warm and can teach beginners to this game how to play in a way that isn't judgmental. And so like those are the kinds of people that I surround myself with to play this game. And it's really made me understand it. And if you're like feeling like you want to learn those things, honestly, watch Sulky. Sulky streams this game quite a bit, so you should definitely check Sulky out. Sulky is good at this game, but plays it from the eyes of a beginner and is really good at like explaining what she's doing and why and what the culture is with the game. But also like, our Freaky Fridays will be a great time to learn more about it. And also we play in the Discord. And what we do a lot is play, or we want to do a lot, we just started doing it last week, is custom matches where like one of us is the killer and the rest of us are survivors, and there's no outside people involved at all. It's just our Discord playing. And that way, like, we can try out being killer in a safe space and all that. And usually one of us will stream the game at the same time. So even if you don't have the game yet, or you're not willing to or you're not ready to play with us yet, you can watch us all play and learn from us playing. So definitely grab that DBD role in the Discord if that's interesting to you at all. And like I said, I'm totally aware that this isn't going to be all of your cup of tea, and that's fine. There's 3 other days in my schedule where I'll be playing more cozy games like Animal Crossing, Cozy Grove, Stardew Valley. I did see somebody ask me about Pokemon Snap. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream Pokemon Snap, but I have a video that's coming out this week that's a first look at the game. So if you're looking at that game and you're like, should I buy that game? What do people think about that game? Well, you'll get my opinions on the game this coming week on my YouTube channel, which is really good so far. Good opinions on the game so far. It is like Among Us. It's really like, it's Among Us with like a slightly more horror look to it. Iona, I was loving watching you play Pokemon Snap. I was loving you watching you play that. But yeah, I mean, listen, like if it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. That's totally fine. Like we'll be playing other stuff on other days, which is what variety is all about. Actually, if you have any thoughts on games you'd like to see me play mindfully, or just like to see me try out, whether it's on stream or on my YouTube channel, I'd really love to know. I'm like at a point where I'm trying to think about what games I want to be like playing and exploring with you. For a while, like for like the foreseeable future, I imagine Sundays will continue to be Animal Crossing. But some of the other days I want to try, maybe we do some dailies in Animal Crossing and try out something else. And definitely on my YouTube channel. So if you have any thoughts on like games you'd like to see me play, I'd love to hear it. You could put it in the Discord or put it in the chat. I love that idea of popping in cautiously. Please try it out. Try it out. Did you take a look at when the past was around? No, not yet. I need to write that down. Sometimes things that are like mentioned to me in stream, I forget when the past was around. Lily, thank you for the daily intention. Thank you for redeeming that, my friend. It's a great time. Oh, as I lose my headphone. Those of you who are new here, Daily Intention is a channel point redemption here where we use my Inquire Within deck. I can actually take down Freaky Fridays now. It was covering Moon. We can't have Moon covered. Where we look at my Inquire Within deck and we pull a card and sort of set a gentle intention for the day. And what better time to do that than a Sunday morning? because maybe this can also be our intention for the week. I'll take it. It's going to have to carry you through until Thursday, so. Oh, gosh. The other thing that I like about the schedule being scrunched, so like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are stream days, and then like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are not, they're not stream days, is that I can get a little bit more work done in my free time on the YouTube space. So that helps a lot. Oh, Ori and the Blind Forest. I've heard a lot about that game. What do you mean invisible? Oh, we redid the stream room. Do you like it? All right, let's see here. Which card is calling to us? This one. I think that any kind of puzzle game would be funny to do on stream because I'm not puzzle oriented. I don't know why. I'm like really not good at puzzles. It's all for a reason. So I actually have an interesting read on this. So I know that there are lots of people who have this deep feeling like everything happens for a reason and that guides them and that comforts them. And I think that there's so much about that is totally valid. That's never worked for me. I've never been the person that can sort of say to myself, like, everything happens for a reason and believe it. I've never been able to do that. And so what I've actually come to take from that kind of a statement is more about I have the power to make everything have a reason. I can look at things and give them a reason. I can take the things that happen to me, the mistakes that I make, the things that I struggle with, and give them purpose and give them a reason and have them fuel my path and my direction. I've told you all so many times that the way that I learn best, and honestly, frankly, just in general, is by falling flat on my flat on my face, making mistakes, failing with a big letter F. Like, I learn by getting messy. And if I just left it at that as like, oh, I've failed, and I didn't also give it a reason and learn from it and have it like navigate, like have it help navigate where I'm headed next, I don't think that I would be able to learn from myself as much. And so this idea of like everything happens for a reason, if that does it for you, great. It doesn't do that for me. So instead, I take it as I can give everything a reason. I have agency. I like to feel like I have agency. Maybe you're learning that about me. I don't love the idea of anyone having control but me. You know? I've also struggled with the reason slogans. I was nervous when I saw your card, and the view of I can give everything a reason sounds like a workaround that you can get behind. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I also think that there's some things with this idea of like everything happens for a reason that don't work in all situations. So everything happens for a reason to somebody who's like marginalized and oppressed has a totally different connotation. Like, you would never say everything happens for a reason to when, you know, yet another Black man is murdered by police. There's no reason for that. There's no plan for that. The reason for that is structural racism and big issues that we need to work on. So, like, I think a lot of people have like a knee-jerk reaction to everything happens for a reason, for that reason. Like there are some things that the reason is just not, like, it's not that simple, you know, and saying that sort of takes away the idea that you need to be doing something and actively working toward things. And so I like to have that shift on it instead. Like, sure, everything can happen for a reason, but I have to do stuff to make that happen. And I know that not everyone feels that way. And I know that like most people that say it don't say it with those kinds of other situations in mind, but it is definitely something that goes through a lot of people's mind when they hear it. Because a lot of people who aren't maybe as privileged, their life experiences that idea, everything happens for a reason, just don't work with. It just doesn't work with that. So for me, I like to think of it more as like, I'm going to make the reason. I'm going to create the reason. I'm going to cultivate a reason why things are happening to me and learn from them. And if that resonates with you, great. If it doesn't, take your own read on the card. But it's all for a reason. It's all for a reason. Thank you, Lily, for the BLM command. I appreciate you. Who chose chaos? I missed it. Oh, Midnight. I should have known. Pickle and Midnight, I swear, they are long lost siblings. They look alike, and then they're also just like naughty. Like naughty with a capital N, you know? Oh, thank you all for feeding the mods. Sage, Emily, I appreciate you. Mods, I love you. And Julia, you get to eat now. You get to eat. We also have a mod love command, and I updated it with Julia's name. So if you want to do exclamation mod love in the chat, you can really thank the mods. You can really thank them. Yeah. Exactly, JRC. Exactly. We love some philosophy on this channel. I didn't study philosophy, but you run into philosophy a lot when you major in English and when you do queer theory, because queer theory has a lot of its roots in like traditional philosophy. So you run into it. Thank you all for the mod love. They are just honestly amazing. I don't like this song. I need to take this song off my playlist. It's just not. It's not what I like. But Lily, thank you so much for that daily intention. I appreciate you. Very much. Actually, I mentioned this on stream on whatever day. Was it yesterday? So I brought the books that I'm planning on reading next here. It's not easy to see on here because of the way that the camera is. But I had mentioned this book, Minor Feelings, that I just started this morning. It's by Kathy Park Hong, and it's called Minor Feelings: An Asian American Reckoning, and it's a memoir about being, Asian American. And I really like it so far. The writing is really beautiful, but I'll let you know exactly what I think of it once I've actually finished it. And then the other one that I got is, I've heard so much about this book and I resisted reading it for a little while, not for any reason other than just like, I don't know, it wasn't on my list. But I got I'm Still Here, Black Dignity in a World Made for Whiteness by Austin Channing Brown. Has anyone ever read this book? I'd love to know if you have. The first one is Minor Feelings, and then this one is I'm Still Here. Both of them are on my Goodreads. I made a Goodreads, everybody. I made a Goodreads, and you can friend me. It's pinned in the Discord in the books channel. I have not updated I finished the book that I was reading on boundaries, which I really, really liked. I have to give it like a little review on my Goodreads. I've been waiting because I need to like have the time to like actually write something out. So like if you have a Goodreads or you want to make one, we are a bunch of us are friends in the Discord now on Goodreads, and I have mine pinned so anyone can add me as a friend. We're not doing like a book club because the second that I make anything structured, I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, is anyone else like that? Like, do you, like, those of you who like to read, have you ever tried to join a book club and then all of a sudden you hate reading? Like, I don't know. I can't get myself to like read on a timeline. Yeah. So we're not going to do a book club in the Discord. We thought about it, but like, it just can't. So what we're doing instead is we have this Goodreads, and we might occasionally be like, hey, let's all read this book at some point and let us know what you think of it. You know, like, even if it's like a year from now, like, we'll just occasionally read the same book, but not on a timeline. Does that make sense? Does that sound good? Oh yeah, you've been playing Lego Harry Potter on stream? That is so cool. That is so cool. I freaking love that game. I love that game. That game, I played that game so much. It's like one of the only games that I've like completed all the trophies for on PlayStation. I was so proud. I was so proud that I got 100% completion on Lego Harry Potter on my PS3. I think it was PS3. It was definitely not. It was either PS3 or PS4. I don't remember. Honestly. It was a while ago. I played it a while ago. Lego Star Wars. I love all of the Lego games. Honestly, most of the time, I have this funny rule where I don't really like to play games that are based on a movie, because normally I feel like they get by on the name recognition of the movie and don't actually put as much time and energy into the content of the game. Does that make sense? There are some exceptions to that. Like, I enjoyed the heck out of, oh my God, Sulky, what was that Lord of the Rings game that we played? What was that Lord of the Rings game we played? It was so good. Why am I... Shadow of Mordor? Was it Shadow of Mordor? It was so freaking good. It was like it reminded me of Assassin's Creed. JRC, thank you. These were a impulse Instagram advertising purchase. Like, these are not actually, these are blue light glasses. I have my contacts in. I'm very, like, my eyesight is horrific. Like, it's really not good. And I wanted some blue light glasses to go with when I wear my contacts, because my glasses have blue light in them already. So I got used to that. And then I was like, when I wear contacts, I want to have blue light protection. But if these were my actual glasses, like, they would be so thick. They would be so thick. You would see like bits of the lens coming through if they were my real glasses. But I can, basically that's my way of being like, sure, I'll let you know where I got them. It was like something with a T. They were just all over my Instagram, and I was like, yeah, I'll buy these. Sure. Instagram gets me a lot. I am an ultimate gamer. Come on. You know me. Very few games have I actually 100% completed. I kind of want to get back into doing that, though. There was a time of my life where I was really into being like a PlayStation trophy hunter. Like, I wanted the trophies, the achievements. And I like worked to try to get like 100% or close to 100% completion, but I haven't done that in a long time. But there's something fun about it. It's sort of like that same thing with Animal Crossing, where you want to like 100% complete your like fish and bug index, or like Pokemon, you want your like Pokedex to be completed. It's that same thing. Like, you just look at it and you're like, I did that. I did that. Zelda Windwalker. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I've like a bunch of the Assassin's Creed games I got to 100%. I actually found those kind of easy to 100%. The ones that annoy me are like there's a bunch of games, or there used to be a bunch of games where like in order to get 100% completion, you needed to like beat them on nightmare mode, and I just don't like that. Like, I don't enjoy playing a game where it's so difficult that I want to throw my controller against the wall. I don't normally like play on like low mode or anything. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't do that. Like, I want some challenge, but I don't want it to be like an annoying amount of challenge, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, Anina, you're going to IKEA. Can you get me the IKEA bear? The Skog bear? Wait, look, I told you that there was going to be a part of the stream where I started to look washed out, and I think we've gotten there. Lower that a little. It's a little better. Anina, have a great time. Have a great time. Thank you again for the 2 months. You traded in AC3 Remastered. I haven't played that. JRC, you've never been to IKEA. IKEA is one of my favorite places. It is Moon. Yeah, he's sound asleep. The lighting in here is a bit odd today because the sun was directly coming into the room, so he looks a little bit washed out. But I just freaking love IKEA. Any warehouse, like I love a warehouse of things, and like a warehouse of like decorations. Islanders! Oh my goodness, 3 whole freaking months. 3 whole freaking months. Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. Thank you so much for being a part of the sub family. I appreciate you. How are you today, my friend? How are you? IKEA is great. And then I heard that they have vegan meatballs now. Like vegan Swedish meatballs at IKEA. I love Lowe's. I don't know why. I like Lowe's a little bit more than Home Depot, even though they're the same. And I think it comes down to like the color scheme of the branding. Like, there's something about Home Depot's orange branding that is just too much for my eyes. And so if I have the choice, I'll go to Lowe's over Home Depot. Also, fun fact, I used to work at Home Depot. So I don't like going to the Home Depot around me because I have like memories of working there. And I didn't like my job there. It was annoying. I was a young woman who, and I was a cashier, and a lot of men who went to Home Depot took that as an excuse to frankly harass me. And it was not an enjoyable experience. Just had some breakfast and made some tea. That sounds so good, Islanders. I'm already out of coffee. I could not see you as a Home Depot. I was desperate. I needed a job. It was a summer where I like really needed money. I had the same experience actually when I worked at a pizza store. I was like the person who took your slice that you wanted and put it in the oven and like heated it up and then gave it to you. And like I did the cashier and stuff at a pizza shop. And I had the same experience where like men just treated me as if they could, you know, say like lewd things to me just because I was a cashier. That happened to me a lot in my early working days. But like now I would handle that so different than I did. Like at the time, I just sort of let it happen. I felt like there was nothing that I could do. I'll kill all of them. I know. Listen, Sulky, I wouldn't put it past you. Not for a second. Your first job was working at Kmart? I remember Kmart. I used to go to Kmart a lot. Sasha, are you kidding me? No. See, now that I'm evolved and I know about boundaries. Actually, you all have heard you all know that I'm not like I'm not willing to take that kind of shit anymore, because you've all heard my origin story with Sulky, and the way that Sulky first fell in love with me was we were at an English Honor Society meeting, and she came in and heard me talking about how I screamed at a man in Fairway because he was asking me why I had shaved my head because it made me look ugly and like a boy. And I like flat out like screamed at him in the middle of the Fairway, which is a grocery store. Adult Lilith has no patience for that. Absolutely none. Like, I spent way too much of my life being told like what to do and how to act by men. And now it's like, if there is any part of me that is not a people pleaser, it's for men who have an opinion on what I want to do. It's a lot more murky when it's like anyone else, but for specifically like men who have opinions on what I need to be doing or how I should be looking or dressing, I'm very good. I'm very good at taking that. Dairy Queen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There are way too many of them, Becca. I agree. Abby, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Was it what I said about men? Aisling, good to see you. How are you? It was. Taco, welcome on in. I'm freaking loving you all for following me for this conversation. That's so funny. But yeah, I mean, it's true. And that is how Selkie was like, oh, I like this girl. But can you just imagine the audacity of, like, first of all, I spent the first like 5 minutes with this man on the line at Fairway, watching him stare at me to try to decide if I was a man or a woman, because that was very important to him. He needed to know if I was a man or a woman. And I watched him like puzzling it out. And then finally he got enough confidence to be like, why do you shave your head? It makes you look like a boy. And I think that I said, sometimes I love myself. I think that I said something like, why does it make you uncomfortable that like, is it making you feel like confused or something about your sexuality? I think I probably did. This was a time, like, I'm not apologizing for this at all. But like, this was a part of my life where I was dealing with a lot of anger. I had just gotten out of an abusive relationship with a man, and every man I saw was guilty, right? So like, I was, angry, but I would have probably said the same thing now too. I still miss my shaved head though. It was one of my favorite haircuts of all time because I didn't have to do anything to it. I tell you all, I don't know how to do my makeup, although I've been wearing makeup. Can you see it? I've got like eyeshadow on. That's it though. And it's like the easiest eye makeup ever because it's like a liquid and then it dries into a powder. And all I have to do is like put a little on and then push it around with my finger. And then all of a sudden I've got makeup on. Look at me go. What was I saying? Oh, but it was like the best, most high, like low maintenance hair ever. And I actually think I thought that I looked pretty good. I thought I looked pretty like beautiful in it. Oh, yes, he did, Aisling. Oh, yes, he did. How does this information make or break anyone? I know. Well, I think he was uncomfortable because so this is my analysis. I think his original, like when he originally looked at me, I think he felt attraction. He sexualized me. And then when he looked at me closer and couldn't actually figure out if I was a man or a woman, it upset him because if I was a man, he would then need to deal with that feeling. And, you know, what you need to know about most men at grocery shops on Long Island in New York is that they are not willing to do that type of reflection, to think about how attraction and sexuality is a spectrum. So, you know. I feel weird wearing makeup now because it's been so long. Chelsea, you do makeup so beautifully. Honestly, teach me. Like, I don't not wear makeup for any sort of statement. I literally don't know how to do it. I literally don't know how to do it. I just don't. I wouldn't even know. Like, honestly, I would love to, like, one day wear makeup on stream and just, like, feel cool. I just don't know how to do it. I guess I could watch a tutorial. I wouldn't even know what to buy. I wouldn't even know what to buy. Well, that too, Silky. That, like, I think after that, he was angry about how I didn't conform. But I think that there was a level of, you know, confusion. You were sick on makeup application day. I actually have a very vivid memory of my friends in I almost said medical school. I did not go to medical school. Middle school, trying to teach me how to do makeup because I don't like this word, but I feel like the word is like familiar to people. I was like a tomboy growing up, and my friends were not at all. Like, I loved them all. I was like, you know, I had feelings for them all. And they all tried to teach me how to do makeup one day, and I still never learned. Do you think I would shave my head again in the future? That's a really good question. I don't know. There's stuff I loved about that haircut, but I've also, like, this is the longest my hair's ever been. Grape, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And I kind of like it. Because I can now wear hats. I mean, I could wear hats before, but they had a different look to them. And I have this one, like, sun hat. Ugh, this keeps happening. That, like, I just never looked quite right in with my shaved head or my pixie cut, that now I can wear because there's, like, hair coming out. And it's really cute. And I am excited for that. So right now I feel excited by having hair, but that's because it's new to me. I've always, like, for a very long time, I've either had a shaved head or an asymmetrical shaved head. I used to have, like, this part shaved and this part a little long. Or just like a pixie cut. Short. Oh my gosh. I'm about to yell at you for apologizing. You know that, right?
Hi Leela, I hope you're doing well.
Leela.
Sorry I've been missing streams lately, life happens. Just wanted to say hi, but I'm going to a dog park picnic with Max less than 3.
So first of all, don't you dare apologize for missing streams. Don't you dare. Thank you for the 2 freaking months. Thank you for the 2 freaking months of support. Welcome back to the sub family for another month. And third of all, dog park picnic. I need to know more. I know you're leaving, so don't feel like you need to tell me now, but at some point I need to know more details about what a dog park picnic is, because I need that in my life. Please have the most amazing time, Short Fun Guy. Thank you again for the 2 months. Argo, it's so good to see you. How are you? How are you, Argo, my friend? I was talking about you before because I was talking about how you told me about making sure that the permissions in the Discord are set so that randoms can't come in when you're streaming and enter the voice chat. Because we had a bit of an incident when we were streaming Among Us yesterday on Sulky's channel, somebody entering the Discord, but not the voice chat because we had that already tightened up. Hi, Erica. It's so good to see you. I love that you love it here. I hope you have an absolutely beautiful Sunday. Sending you all the good vibes. All the good vibes. Max and his coworkers are having a picnic at the dog park and bringing all the puppies. Oh my God. Sulky, when can we become dog moms? I want to be a dog mom. I just want to be a dog mom. I need that part of my life to start. I need that. Just you wait until Sulky and I are dog moms. I still feel like my lighting is too bright. Is that a little better? Actually, Sulky, would you want to turn on the lighting for me if you're listening? When Sulky and I become dog moms, you all are going to just be subjected to a lot of dog content. I hope you're ready for that. Because we will just, ooh, hello. There it is. We're live now. We will just talk about the dog, show pictures of the dog, bring the dog on stream, hike with the dog and take photos of it. I mean, we're going to be living life. Would be living life. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm going to take a really quick be right back just to pee. And then we will get back to whatever shenanigans we are up to right now. Take this as an opportunity to get some water, get some tea, get some coffee. Take your medicine. Take your vitamins. Give yourself a hug. Give yourself a pep talk. Whatever you need. I'll be back in just a minute or two. I just need a pee. And maybe, you know what? I'm actually going to get some more coffee too. All right. Behave though. Behave. Everybody, be chill. Love you all.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute!
Sage, when I said behave, did you take that as be rowdy and gift subs? Sage, that is so freaking sweet, but definitely not necessary. Oh my goodness, you gifted so many subs yesterday at Silky Subathon. You were just... Why are you so generous and sweet? How do you get off? Oh my goodness, and Brianna McKenzie, Jinx, Voicey, and Ethereal. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Sage, I love you so much. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Miss Mayhem.
Hi, lovely. I hope your Sunday is going amazing. Smiling face with hearts.
It is going amazing because I'm here with all of you. And I know that that's cheesy, but it's the truth. It's the truth. We're chilling and we're talking about stuff, and I'm drinking really delicious coffee, and I'm surrounded by a lot of love and incredible people. Thank you so much for the 5 freaking months. 5 freaking months. I appreciate you so much. Very, very soon, very soon, those of you who have been here since the start are going to have the new 6-month badges, and we're going to see our first coffee sacks in the chat. No more just coffee beans. We're going to have... I was just going to say we're going to have sacks in the chat. We're going to have sacks in the chat. Is there a better way to say that? Somebody help me think of a way to say that so that when people get 6 months, I don't say like, enjoy your new sack. Enjoy your new sack. Welcome to the Fox Den. It sounds so much cuter when I say enjoy your new sprouted coffee bean. I'm gonna have to think about it. Can we get some sacks in the chat? Why? I didn't think of that. Can we get your beanbag? Beanbag is cute. I like that. Enjoy your new beanbag. Anyway, those are coming. I'm excited for it. I mean, they're already here, but like soon we're going to have streamed long enough to have some sacks in the chat. Beanbag is definitely more wholesome. I like it. Oh my gosh, really, Tati? Oh no. Delete the VOD. Oh gosh. Keep it a sack for the humor factor. Well, but then it'll say, if it sounds like that. Do I say that word weird, maybe? When I go back and look at the VODs, sometimes I realize that like captions sometimes don't know what I'm saying. And I think it's because I say things weird. Or too quickly, maybe. I don't know. Oh my gosh, you'll be so proud of me. Are you ready? Do you want to know what I've been working on? A raid video. I finally have... Honestly, it's the ability to like look at the clips that you all do and like not wince, you know? Like I'm like have the ability to like look at myself on the stream and like be like, hey, that was funny, and like want to put it in a raid video or whatever. Like, hey, that was wholesome. I feel like I've finally got the ability to do that. It's not done yet, but soon we'll have one, so that now when people are so kind enough to raid, I don't have to be like, did I say my name? Did I say who I am? Did I introduce myself? Now I can be like, here's a raid video, and then collect myself. You're always proud of me. Oh, you're so sweet. Moon is being cute. He's always being cute, but I feel like he's being extra cute today. He's a real baby. He's a real baby. I gotta say, Sulky, I really like this like hot pink colors we've got. I know we used to do the blue and the pink, the purple, but there's something about this hot pink that works in this room. Thank you all for the hype. I appreciate you. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Twitch is gonna ban me. Please, Twitch, I promise I'll be good. Thank you, Victoria. I love this room so much. I have been spending a lot of time in it. But I also love the bedroom. I think you guys will really like bedroom streams because the new setup is in the bedroom. So you will get to see like probably some of my bed and my bookshelf and stuff. And I feel like there's a sweet intimacy to that. Like this room is intimate and it's got like a lot of our favorite things. We still need art and stuff. But I think that you'll like the bedroom streams too. Probably, honestly, I feel like Sulky and I still have to like figure this out, but I feel like logistically speaking, you probably won't see it on my channel other than like maybe Fridays, because I don't think that Sulky will be willing to wake up out of bed and leave the bedroom on the weekends before 10 a.m. So I just feel like most likely on the weekends we'll be in here, but probably on Friday evenings, I'll be in the bedroom. Yes, we have a ton of plants. We have more plants in the bedroom than we do in here. Although, you know, like you can't see a lot of the plants because they're up there. But in the bedroom, we have even more. Just tons. Just tons. Where did you get the lights? We got them off eBay. Sulky. Honestly, Sulky, we should probably get another one of these for the bedroom. Can I just say something kind of odd? My arm is over here and this like wire that's very annoying is like on it. And I keep seeing it in the camera. Like I can see myself sometimes over here when I can bear to look. And I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eyes and thinking it's a tattoo. And I'm just like, I feel way more vindicated on like, I'm definitely going to get a tattoo here. I'm ready for it. Like this is where it's going. Like right, this whole spot is going to be filled with flowers and stuff. I sent Anya, who's in the chat sometimes, and was hanging out on Thursday. I sent them the tattoo artist that I really liked, that moved to London, and they think that they can find me somebody similar in Brooklyn. So I'm gonna hopefully be doing that soon. I was like, maybe me and Sulky can do it together, because Sulky, if you weren't there yesterday, Sulky's had these redemptions for tattoos on her channel for a while, and during her subathon, it was redeemed. So she's got to get a tattoo. And so I was like, oh, we can go together. We can go together. Sailor Moon tattoo? That sounds so great. That sounds so great. I'm going to get a bunch of flowers. Honestly, Corvus, I've thought about a moon tattoo, and I thought about like, is there a way I could incorporate flowers and a moon? Is there a way that I could do that? Moons are very, like the moon is very important to me. And also because of my cat. Did I ever tell you all why Moon is named Moon? It's very nerdy. It's like peak nerd, the reason why my cat's name is Moon. Flowers entwined around a crescent. I'm actually seeing visions. So this is not what I originally planned, but I'm actually wondering if that's maybe what I want to do. I think I might look into that. I might do that. Moon's name. So when I was fostering him Oh my God, Pisces. I can't with you. That is so funny. That is so funny. Thank you for memorializing that. So I was fostering Moon at the time, and I knew I was going to keep him if he survived, but he was very, very sick. He, if you don't know, Moon has 3 legs. His leg was amputated when he was a baby, and it's because he was born outside, and we're pretty sure a raccoon attacked him or another cat, and he was actually missing a chunk of his leg. Like, he came to me with just like half a leg. And he was so tiny, he was 15 ounces, so they couldn't amputate the leg at that age. He was very weak, he was very tiny. But so originally when I took him in, I was going to just like have him, grow up a little bit and before he could get the leg amputated. But then he got a bone infection, and he got this really wild fever, and the bone infection actually spread to another leg, because it can do that. So it actually spread to hit one of his front legs, and then he would have had 2 legs. And what kind of quality of life, I don't know. It would have been very difficult. And I also wasn't sure he would even survive the fevers that he was getting. He was like getting just, very, very high fevers. And so for a while, every night I went to bed not really sure if he was going to be alive in the morning. Of course, I was doing everything I could for him. He was on high, strong antibiotics and stuff, but he was 15 ounces and all bone and just very, very weak. And I wasn't sure if he was going to make it. And I needed to give him a name, and we were given like the litter of cats, like the way that the shelter kept track of these things is that they gave you a letter, and all of the cats had to start with, like, their name had to start with that letter, and that was how they knew who each litter was. And I was given I was given M. So his name needed to start with an M. I was watching a ton of Avatar Last Airbender at the time. And I was watching that episode with Princess Yue. Oh my gosh, can you hear the landscapers right now? Do you hear that? Let me know if you hear that. And I got to the episodes of like Princess Yue, who was as a baby about to die, and you can hear it. Okay, hang on. Let me close the window. Hopefully that's a little better. And Princess Yue was about to die as an infant and was touched by the moon. And a part of the moon like went into her and kept her alive. And so I was like, you know what? Like, I'm going to name him Moon. And so he can have the strength of the moon in him. And maybe that will keep him alive. And it did. And so that's why he's Moon. Because it's like one of my favorite shows of all time, and like a really incredible moment in that show. And it works too, because Princess Yue in the show, like, when she was touched by the moon, she got like a white appearance, and he's got like, these bits of white on him. So I was like, it's perfect. It's perfect. I would have named him Yue if I could have, but I had to do Moon. You love Avatar? You just wrote a whole paragraph of your thesis. I love it. In the chat window. You should have sent it. Oh, you're gonna do an Earthbound tattoo? Aaron, did you see for your birthday in the birthday channel in the Discord, I think that I found an Earthbound GIF for you. I put it in there. Oh, the story is making you sad. I'm sorry. It had a happy ending. He's very, very healthy. He's very, very healthy and happy. And once he got I was able to keep him alive through honestly like sheer strength of will on his end and mine. Oops. Hi, Nia. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oops. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Glad to have found this community. Smile. Thank you for your content, Lilas Cozy.
Thank you. I was about to say thank you for your content. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your presence. You are such a sweet and incredible part of this community, and I adore you. And I hope that you've enjoyed your 3 months here. Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. See, we've got to figure out something for me to say because I can't be like, enjoy your bean sack. Like, it just... No. But enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. Oh gosh. But yeah, so Moon is very happy and healthy. And once he got big enough, he got his leg amputated, and I saw a new Moon. I was so afraid that he was gonna be like, I don't know, not know how to walk or be like upset that he was missing a leg or whatever. But the second he got home from his surgery and like was no longer like, under anesthesia, he was running and climbing, and you could tell that like the other leg must have really, really been a source of pain for him. And he just like came to life after that. He came to life after that. You loved the GIF and made you smile. Oh my gosh, of course, Aaron. Listen, if I could remember little bits about all of you, I would. I love getting to know you all. Any amount that you share with me in the chat, in the Discord, makes me so happy because I just feel like sometimes, you get to learn so much about me just because I'm here chatting for so long and telling you stories. And it's, I don't get to learn as much about you all and who you are. And so anytime that you share stuff with me, I like to remember it if I can. I don't have the best memory, but oh, Fulia, have the best sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It's so good to see you as always. And I will be in your stream very, very soon, especially if you're playing Lego Harry Potter. My goodness. New moons are a time of transformation, new beginnings, and setting intentions. How fitting. First of all, Selkie, I love you. I think I didn't say hello to you when you came in because I was in the middle of my story. But I love you, and I hope you're doing awesome. And yeah, it's true. He was like a new moon. Oh, he's a cutie. I love my cat so much. If you don't know this about me, like Moon and I are attached at the hip. Like he is my little buddy. He follows me around. He howls when I'm not here, like in the house. Like he knows when I leave the house. You all saw him actually. Silky's stream the other day. Something hit the window when she was streaming, and I left the house, and Moon got upset. Moon was like, she left. Where'd she go? And all I did was go to the front yard. He's such a baby. Oh, I love him. You ever just like, I feel like I made this joke recently, but there's like those TikToks about like, do you ever just look at your person and just think about how amazing they are? Like that is me with my cat. I could make TikToks about Moon. You ever just look at your cat and think about how they're just source of comfy and love and support and warm purrs and my Felix is like that with me. I can't even take a bath. Oh my god. I don't know what he would do if I took a bath because you know what? I'm not a bath person, and it's because I lived in Manhattan for a really long time and I never had a bath. Like Manhattan, most in Manhattan apartments don't have bathtubs. So I've always had showers. And so he doesn't know like what to do when I'm in a bath. Nelia, thank you for the 5 months. Kitty chat.
Happy to be joining this kitty chat this morning, Lilas Cozy.
Nelia, thank you so much for the
Love you.
5 whole
Okay,
freaking
going
months.
to bed now, lol.
Fulia, I love you too. I love you too. Go to bed. Enjoy your sleep. Sending you so much ooey gooey love. I hope you have a good sleep. Nelia, I appreciate you. Welcome to the sub family for another whole freaking month. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for this hype trade, my friends. Wild. Wild. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be so nice. Where do you get off? The way I've said that twice today. But anyway, I keep seeing that and thinking it's a tattoo. Do you think that like I would look good with a tattoo here? I mean, I'm going to get it regardless, but do you agree? Do you agree that that's a good spot? She Anxious, thank you for the 3 months. Extending your sub through June? 2 months in advance? You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that support. I love you. Absolutely, it's gonna look incredible. I feel like you'll see it a lot on stream too, which is cool. I'm into it. I don't know. I feel like Artsy, I feel like I saw you ask if it hurts, and I have no idea. I've never gotten a tattoo before. I'm very like, wait, and then do the thing, but do it like hard. So like I'm going from 0 tattoos to giant tattoo. And that's just me. It's just who I am. I'm like an avocado. In a good way. I feel like my mods are like, we use avocado a little bit differently in the mod chat. We use it as a negative, but I'm talking about it in the sense of like, I wait for a thing and think about it, and then all of a sudden I do it, and I do it hard. The forearm doesn't hurt. Okay, good. Cool. I mean, I can take it. I can take pain. Listen, like whatever is up with my uterus that gives me intense pain every month, I feel like I could handle anything if I can handle that. I feel like I'll be over there like, this is pain? Really? You drew an approximation of your tattoo with a pen before you got it? That's another thing that I've thought about. Actually, those of you who know things about tattoos, I have cards from my grandma that I've collected over the years, with her signature. And I've seen people get like tattoos with people's like handwriting on them. And I considered something like that, but I wasn't sure like how does that kind of tattoo age? The only one I have is a small one on my neck. Ooh, that's pretty. Becca, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so freaking much for the 2 months. Welcome to the sub family for another month. It is so good to have you here. It is so good to have you here. You have a tattoo in your own handwriting? That's so cool. Okay, so maybe I could do that at some point. We'll see. I've gotten my mom's handwriting and it's possible. Oh, I see. Chelsea, that's right. I forgot you're doing that. I forgot that you're doing that. That's a sweet idea. I'll let you know how it ages. Yeah, I mean, since like it's taken me this long to get my first tattoo, I'm sure it'd take me even longer to get my second. Although I feel like this is one of those things where like once you get one, you're like, okay, I kind of want to get like 1,000. I know a little bit about tattoos. Oh, you've read books and history on them? JRC, that's so cool. Do you read about it for any purpose? Like, or are you studying it or something? Or did you just like to read about it? Hi, Nilly. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. If it's fine line work, you'll need to have it touched up every few years. That's what I thought. They're addictive. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. You know, Sulky's so funny too. Like Sulky is very much like it's taken me my entire life to conceptualize this tattoo and like get it. And Sulky's got like a bunch of tattoos and is just willing to get like tattoos for a moment and not concerned with whether like that moment is going to mean something long term. And I actually really admire that about Sulky. And Sulky carries that mindset to other parts of her life as well. Oh yeah, same Sulky. She's amazing. She's amazing. I always forget that you could just get the tattoo retouched. I always forget about that. I've had some of my tattoos for years and I never needed to get them touched up. Oh, how heavy-handed. It hurts more if they're heavy-handed, right? But yeah, I want some flowers, like some peonies and maybe some other kinds of flowers. And now I'm actually thinking about maybe doing a moon. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I'm an apprentice and hobbyist in tattooing. That's so cool, Blue Wanderer. I love that. I love that. You have a small diamond on your finger. Oh, I've seen the finger tattoos. Those are cool too. I should just be like, make sure you're heavy-handed when you do my. I don't want to have to get this touched up. Sulky's whole body will be tattooed at some point. At some point. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Let's see. Let's see here. What time is it? It's 10:38 already. We've been chatting for 2 hours. Do we want to play some Animal Crossing? It's a big day in my island. So if you're new, or you haven't hung out for a little bit, we reset my island last Sunday. And the reason that we did that is because I've been wanting to play Animal Crossing differently. I feel like I had gotten sort of caught up in this idea that I needed to be making aesthetic content in order to stream Animal Crossing, and it's honestly not how I like playing the game. And so we on this channel, when we play Animal Crossing, are going to be playing it differently. And we're going to be doing things like fishing, catching bugs, no time travel, no treasure islands, playing the game slowly and mindfully as I've always wanted to play it. And I allowed streaming to sort of make me feel like a weird pressure to do it differently than that. And I'm over that. I'm over that. So, today is the first day on my island where we have a museum and we have a whole bunch of things to donate. And I want to sort of like return to the museum with fresh eyes. I haven't like walked through the museum and enjoyed it in a really long time. And I'm excited to like sort of revisit the museum with fresh eyes. And I feel like this is really important because when I reset a couple months ago to do the Squirrel Island, I made the decision to not even upgrade my museum. And I realized that I was missing out on one of the parts of the game that I enjoy the most. And so this week I spent time playing, trying to like catch the bugs and fish that would leave by the end of April, and I didn't succeed. I could not get the crabs. I didn't have enough time. But I did get the blue marlin, which I was happy about. So yeah, that's what we're gonna start with today. But we're also gonna just like play the game. So we're gonna chat with Daisy May. This is the first time she's ever visiting my island today. We're going to work on conceptualizing where things are going to go, and we're just going to play the game. And of course, we're going to keep chatting because that's what we do here. That's the primary thing that we do here. You discovered new things as you were walking around. Yeah, exactly. So that's what we're going to start with. Visiting the museum, donating a bunch of stuff, hanging out with Blathers, and just sort of playing the game. And also, of course, chatting with each other. So before we do that, I'm going to put you on a very quick be right back. I'm going to get myself a little bit more water and get the game ready. And then we are going to have some fun playing Animal Crossing on this cozy Sunday. So I'll see you all in like 1 minute, and then let's go see the museum. And you can also see who my 3 starter villagers are. They all autofilled, and they're not horrible. They're not horrible. Spoiler alert, though, we did not get B, unfortunately. Oh, Alex, well, you know what? Actually, a whole bunch of us reset around the same time to play exactly like this. So you're going to be in good company. You're going to be in good company. All right, so you're back. 1 minute. Oops. Eloise, I'm laughing that you forgot about Daisy May again. I feel like that is your struggle always. Always. Poor Eloise can't wake up in time for Daisy May. Honestly, Sulky's the same. I used to have to buy her turnips for her when she used to buy turnips because she would never wake up on time. She would never wake up on time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna turn off Spotify. I also think that resident services might be under construction today. I'm not 100% sure though. Also, Eloise, thank you for changing the game for us. You're such a good mod. I didn't even have to ask. Oh my goodness. Back to those days. I know. I love it though. I love it. I was thoroughly enjoying watching, like trying to catch the fish and just, I don't know, like as I was doing it, I was like, wow, this is a whole part of this game that I just stopped caring about. I just stopped caring about it. Look, there we are. There we are. Look. Oh yes, Mabel is here. This is only her second visit. She has been really stingy about coming to my island. Like very stingy. Birthday cake for breakfast? Oh my gosh, you are living the life, my friend. You are living the life. Now, what I am gonna do though is, I'm gonna wait this week to do the first camper and stuff, so that we can do it together on stream. So, or maybe I'll get the campsite ready and not play. I have to look up when the camper comes, but I want us to find the first camper together on stream. I feel like that's very important. So I'm gonna make it so that it works timing wise. I have to think about how we'll do that. Whether maybe like Thursday we will like, I don't know, maybe Thursday we'll set up the campsite and then Sunday we'll actually, like, I won't play the game and then we'll check it out on Sunday or something. I don't know. We'll have to think. But I feel like we need to have that moment together as a crew. I know. I miss him doing. Honestly, I'm very, like, I'm nostalgic and wish that I could keep the dirt floor. And I wish that Isabel would do the announcements outside. Your first camper will come on Wednesday. Okay. How am I supposed to do the DIY? Oh, I won't be able to do that until tomorrow. Oh well. Oh well. You bought another Switch? Oh my gosh, how cute. That's so cute. I wish that they all walked around, honestly. I feel like that would really help this game. You make the campsite Tuesday, next day is built and empty, and then the day after the camper is there. Okay, that actually works out. That actually works out. I would love to see them all wandering around. I changed my hair back to like this hair, which I feel like is the closest-ish to my hair, even though I don't have bangs anymore. It's at least like the length of my hair. So this is what we're looking like so far. I've just been hanging around in my bathing suit because I've been doing a lot of diving. But maybe today we can actually get changed. Oh. Hi, Peanut. Oh, this is Peanut's. I think this is Peanut's first day out on the island. Slacker. Hi, Kylie. Welcome on in. I see, I see. Peanut is so cute. Oh, they've all been giving me gifts. It's very cute and wholesome. Ooh, is that a bicycle? Did that say bicycle or tricycle? Oh, a tricycle. Not quite as exciting as a bicycle. Peanut is a real cutie. I know. I can't believe I have Peanut on this island. It's such a random turn of events, honestly. I went wild with the carnations yesterday. I ordered so many because they looked so cute. And I was like, we need to have these carnations. So now we can put them all around. Ooh, I'm doing well with the Home Academy. All right, let's take a look at the... Oh, look at Daisy May. Oh, she's there. Okay. First things first, carnations. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm in love. And Daisy May came to check it out. Okay, that basket. Look how the little... like the tissue paper is blowing in the wind. That is such a, like, what attention to detail. That is so cute. Oh my God, I love it. And this basket, does anyone know, are they customizable at all? I would really love if they were. We have 1,000. I also got the mug. I know, the details in this game are just stunning. They're stunning. The bow, I know. Oh, wait, we got a tree from them. You can't customize it? That's sad. They should let you customize it. I mean, I can't customize anything yet, so I can't even test it. I will have to wait until tomorrow to do that, so we'll see. Because I'd love to have like different colored flowers or different flowers in general. That would be really sweet. All right, so first things first, let's put some stuff in our storage. I'm trying to keep the house tiny for a little while. I really like it tiny. And I also don't want to spend all my money on the house yet. I want to like be buying items and stuff. But I'm already running out of storage. So like, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough space for all of this. Oh, I do. Okay. That's good for now. It's the shaggy blue rug. Yeah. Sahara came to my island a couple days ago and gave us that. We'll talk to Daisy May, but not yet. Oh, and this was our first normal. Sydney. I think she's super cute. She's not one that I've ever like had on my dreamy list or anything, but with her little adorable overalls, she's like very sweet. She moved in yesterday. Was she really Insomnia? That's so sweet and wholesome. I love that. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Look at her little pink cheeks. Oh, I love her. Also, can we just take a moment to acknowledge Antonio in the background? Like, he's so fit. He's so fit. The confidence. I love him. There is nothing better than Antonio's floofy butt. Literally nothing better. I've had Gonzo. He's been the only koala that I've had. I've never had any of the other ones. So I'm excited to have Sydney for a bit. I definitely want to get Bee at some point though. I need to come up with a dreamy list for this island. So far, I only have 2. I definitely want Bee and I want Fang. Because I haven't had them both in New Horizons and I really want to have them on this island. So I want Fang and I want Bee. Bee is like the cute little dog with the freckles. A true himbo. Oh, Antonio. Also, Peanut, like, way to just be peeping on our conversation over here. I'm really hoping that today I have enough of a relationship with Anchovy to gift him that like paper hat because I think he would look really cute in it and I've been dying to give it to him. And I just like, I really, really, really want him to be able to take it. I've been keeping it in my inventory. The newsprint helmet. Let's go find him before we do anything else. Oh, he's not home. Anchovy, where are you? I feel like in the beginning days of the island, it's so hard to find them because there's just nothing to the island, you know? Like where could he be right now? You think he's maybe he's in the museum. I don't want to go in the museum yet though. Too soon, too soon. Where are you, my friend? Maybe he's over by the shop. So there's just like creatures everywhere that we need to donate. Let's see, maybe he's in the shop. The booties, I know, isn't it cute? I've been wearing that all week. You're just gonna see who steals your heart. Honestly, I want to do something similar, but there's a couple that I want to have because I've never had them before. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we got some interesting items, but he's not in here. We'll have to come back. I want that tea set. I want the tea set for sure. Please, bees, blush, and freckles, I know. Flower seeds to peck at. I haven't seen Leaf yet. I'm dying to see Leaf. Where are you? Anchovy, please. Let us see your wholesomeness. He's gonna, I swear, he's gonna look so freaking cute in this hat. I feel it in my bones. All right. Well, let's get this bug. I intentionally put these here so that I could pass the bugs and get the ones for that. Yeah, maybe he's in someone's house. We'll see. I feel like he might be in the museum. You know how they hang out in the museum? Oh, I need to make another. He could be in the museum, so we'll see. If we don't find him, if he's not in somebody's house right now, we'll wait and see if we stumble upon him. Maybe he's in this house. Let's see. We gotta visit them anyway. He's so cute, though. I love him. Ooh, she's crafting. The inside of her house is kind of nice. Oh, look at her. Oh. What you doing? I'm so nosy. A shell stool. Honestly, I've forgotten about the shell items. Like the shell DIYs, I totally forgot about them. And you have to collect the shells for it. You know what I'm excited for? Summer in this game. I feel like last summer playing this game, it was so fun. Like the fireworks in August and like diving just kind of hits differently in summer. The grass gets so green. And all like the surfboards and the summer items. Do you think that there's gonna be an update announcement soon? Like for a meaningful update? Or do you think these are the kinds of updates we're gonna get from now on, where it's just basically like items? Do you think we're gonna get like a content update at some point? Maybe during E3? That's what I was thinking. Right? The house is super nice inside. Honestly, Mackenzie, I'm glad that I got Anchovy as a starter because I do not like Anchovy's interior, and I do like the lazy interior when you first start the game. You think you're gonna get a huge summer update? What would a huge summer update be, though? Like, what are they gonna give us? Like, are they gonna give us new characters, new, like, ooh, cute stuff? Brewster, I mean, listen, I feel like if they were gonna give us Brewster, they would probably wait until the fall. Like, I just don't understand. Why wait until the summer to give us Brewster? The game has listed events through June. Yeah. Yeah, the lazy starter home is super cute. It's one of my favorites. I love this, like, mustard dress. It's one of my favorites. They were mighty quiet about the storage update. That's true, so brokenly. That's true. You know what? It's very true. July. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, we could use some real updates. Like, I think, you know, the items are cute and it's fun. We reset and I've got like a new interest in love in this game. Oops, no, I don't want to buy another one. But I could definitely use some more like content, you know? I feel like I want these shorts. I feel like these shorts are a vibe. Hi Alice, good to see you. The one where it like let us upgrade our storage more. Like in your house. You know, I'm assuming that's what they were talking about. It was just sort of like slid in with another update where we were able to like expand the storage in our house. I think it's just like proof that they listen, you know? Okay. You know what I was thinking though? I said this to Sulky because I've been crafting a lot of bait to get fish. And I'm like, how have we had this game for an entire year and they haven't given us the update where we can craft bulk? Like, how is bulk crafting not a part of this game yet? That seems like an easy fix. Like, why not? Yeah, you have to fully pay off your home and then you can expand. Custom designs, that's true. It's true. It just kind of came and that was great, you know? Yeah, that's really true. I want to change our outfit and then we'll go to the museum. Let's get all dressed up for the museum. Because, like, I've got to tell you, first of all, digging up all the clams, and then all the clams, too, are, like, separate in your inventory, which is just like, why? Why can't they stack? And then once you've got all the clams, you got to go through and create each one by itself for the bait. And I've just got to say that there's a better way to do it. 100% there is a better way to do it. What do you mean? All right, well, we're not going to wear the vibrant shorts or the sweatshirt. Okay, cute. Oh no, I told you my storage was about to be full. I think a lot of doing things faster at bulk is not doing deliberately so children who play. Oh, that's true, Corvus. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. But I feel like couldn't they do like a compromise where it's sort of like, are you sure you want to do this or something? I don't know. That would be pretty good. I don't want to wear shoes. What else do I have in terms of clothes? Do I have a hat or anything? I have this hat, but I feel like it doesn't really match. I could wear the newsprint. Okay, so let's take our shoes off. There we go. We're a whole vibe. Look at us. Let's go to the museum. We're all dressed up and ready to go. When you got your Switch last July, it was winter, and I was so worried about getting something warm to wear for my avatar. Oh my god, that's so cute. Actually, I forgot you can get the clothes from the Nook Stop. I totally forgot about that. You know what? We should probably talk to Daisy May, because I'm afraid that like an hour will go by and she'll be gone and I'll forget. It is my date look. It is my date look. My Graham Joan. I would love a Joan appearance. I would love some appearances from some of the older characters, even if they're not going to be there full time. Although I should say, like, they better not just give us a visit from Brewster and then not have him in the game. Like, that can't be a thing. Like, we need to have Brewster actually in the game. No, like, Reese and, what are the two that get married every year? Like, that's not, like, no. Like, Brewster has to be actually in the game with his coffee and his shop, or I will revolt. Yeah, cart, bare minimum, like Leaf. I'll take it. I'll take it if I need to. But yeah. I don't want to have, like, just like a random one-off event where Brewster is there. Like, that's not enough for me. But that would be super cute to have, like, a one-off event with Joan, you know? A one-off event with, like, some of the, you know, even Tortimer. I don't know, Victoria. Elon, enjoy your coursework. Enjoy your coursework. As much as you can. I don't know. There's been so much there's been so much thought about, like, whether it would be in the museum or whether it would be a standalone building. I actually would love for it to be a standalone building. But I don't know. I feel like it could be that it would be in the museum. Pashmina just gave me a mindfulness tip. Oh my gosh, really? Not Leander? What was it? River, I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. I'm torn a little bit because with this island, I want to do like I want to kind of have like a completionist island with this island with you all. Like, I want to do all of the parts of the game. So to me, that means that I need to talk to Harv so that I can do the, like, wedding event and all that kind of stuff. So probably I will talk to him, but I'm going to take my time. And I'm probably not going to talk to him until June during the wedding event. Most likely. I love that I can hear the wind in my like, headphones. So nice. Hi, Voicey. Congratulations on your sub. Good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoy your homework, Sky. Enjoy your homework. I regret not keeping him. He reminds me of my dad. Oh, that's so sweet. I've had islands where he wandered around for a long time, so I've definitely had that experience. Turnips are a cute little root vegetable that are good for pickling or stewing. Oh, I love her. So yeah, I feel like I've had my time with Harv. So I probably will talk to him, but not until June. But I do love that if you don't talk to him, he wanders around. It's so good. I thought at first that the same thing would happen with Red if I didn't talk to him, but then he just, like, was gone and took forever to come back. So I wouldn't recommend trying that with Red. Let's hear it. Do any of you do turnips? Like, do you do the do the turnip market still? I'm probably gonna do a little bit here and there, but nothing wild. I'm okay with making money slowly. And actually, I've found that making money with, like, the diving for creatures is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh my god, invisible. That's so funny. That's so funny. I do that all the time. Actually, I play this game a lot when I'm, like, going to sleep. And I'll just sort of, like, be, like, passing out as I play it. Oh my gosh. NB, thank you so much for that sweet comment. Thank you for that sweet comment. You never have to feel like you need to chat. I totally understand that. I've told you all so many times I'm the same way in streams. And I'm so sorry that you were misgendered. It's trash. It's trash and you deserve better. And I'm really glad that you find this space to be a comfort. You honestly have no idea how much that means to me. So I'm sending you lots of love. Can we get some Brewster Pride in the chat? And any other Pride emotes that you've got for NB, and some hugs for NB as well. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. And thank you for writing a comment. I know it's hard. I know it's so hard sometimes to like be sitting there and not sure what to say. And I just want to say I see you and I appreciate the comment and I appreciate you hanging out. And you are 100% right just as you are and very, very, very loved and valued. All right, Daisy. I just love her. I don't love the booger in her nose. I really don't. I'm not a booger fan. Like actual children with boogers in their nose are like a big no for me. But she is so cute. Also, her with her star eyes right now. I love it. I love it. Oh, not Leander. Thank you so much for giving that love and support to NB. You all are, I just, every single time that I stream, I am in awe of the people around me and the people in this community. And you're amazing people. You're amazing people. 100 bells. That's not cheap. Let's just buy like 50, wait, 500. Oh, I see. Should I do this? 100's not horrible, right? I'm gonna do it, but please, somebody post your turnips in the Discord this week. Oh, I echo Eloise. You all are so valid, special, and amazing, and I have endless love for all of you. Absolute same. All of this money that I have is because... Wait, did I just buy more? Wait, what happened? How come... Did I not have the space? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's fix that. I hear a balloon. Wait. I don't have a thingy in my... Oh, that's the worst. Okay, I think I have it in my storage. I need to go get my slingshot. The booger is not really the vibe, but it makes her unique. I know. I actually bought myself a booger. Sounds so weird. I bought myself a booger from the shop, but I probably will never wear it. I will probably never wear it. Okay, so let's put away these ingredients. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible. See, this is the thing. Like, I really want to keep the storage, like the house small, but I don't like dealing with the fact that I don't have any storage. It's very frustrating. I'm actually going to just sell that. All right, cool. So let's grab our slingshot. And we'll sell these things and then we should be able to buy turnips. I'm playing while watching and listening and I thought the balloon was on my island. Oh my gosh, how funny. I'm not always the most talkative in chat, but I always feel so much love and acceptance from you when you're here. Aisling, that means so much to me because it's really important to me that you all feel just as big of a part of this community if you aren't chatting. Because like I always say, like that's how I am in streams. Sometimes my social anxiety doesn't even let me announce my sub. Like sometimes I like hide my resub when I'm watching streams because I'm too anxious. And so like I totally get it. And I just like, I would never want those of you who are just listening to feel like you're not a part of this community because you're not as chatty. So when you say that you feel like you're a part of this community regardless of whether you're chatting. You are telling me that I'm fulfilling that goal, and that's like a really awesome thing to hear. We're gonna bring all of this to Blathers in just a moment, as soon as we get some turnips. All right, come here, Daisy. Get over here. Oh, Ali, no, that's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I hope that you feel better soon. I hope that you feel better soon. Invisible note, because doesn't it go away once you come out of the house? Is that not true? I thought that like once you came out of the house, it reset. I love the small version. I like the big version of the house too. I just want to take it slow. I don't want to like, you know, go from 0 to big house, you know? Should I just buy the maximum? I think I'm gonna. I hope I don't regret that. I hope I don't regret that. I feel like I will regret that, but that's okay. All right, so where should we put our turnips for now? I guess we can just put them on the beach. I want to let one of them rot because I want to be like, I want to have like ants around, you know? How cute, isn't that so cute when you have like the rotten turnip and the ants go on it? I love that. All right, so let's get all this stuff in our pockets and let's go visit Blathers. All right, I'm running. You get anxious when you're doing resubs. I did my first resub a few weeks ago and had to take earbuds out. Oh my gosh, yeah. And listen, like if the text to speech stresses you out, like you don't need to write anything. Like if you don't write anything or you just do some emotes, that's totally fine. You know, you don't need to worry about like making sure that you write something meaningful or whatever, if that helps you. Yeah, Mackenzie, absolutely. You know, whether you're lurking, listening, and I always say this, like, you know, even if you can't make it to all the streams, right? Like, and I would never expect all of you to be at every single stream. Whenever you can pop in is amazing. It's amazing. And you're such a part of this community. Look, we're in the museum. So weird without the art here. I love the music. Can you hear it okay? Should I make it a little louder? Let me know if that ends up being too loud. I'm living for the fort of creature tanks. I know. We're gonna get rid of it today. We're gonna get rid of it today. Thanks, mods. Now, I want to remind you all that sometimes my mods will delete things that you say, and you should never take it as like the mods are mad at you or I'm mad at you or anything more than just the mods are protecting my boundaries and my comfort. And there are some topics that I don't really love to talk about and I don't love to read or I don't love to like have a conversation about on stream. And I've talked to the mods about that. And so they know to delete things. So I know it's hard to sort of like comment something and then have it deleted and feel like you're in trouble or something. And it's not that. It's not that. It's literally just like, you know, it's just, we don't want to have it in the chat and that's it. So I hope that that's clear. I hope that that's clear. And just when the mods do ever delete something that you've written or send you a whisper, just know that they're like, they're doing my work for me. So give them some love and give them some respect and don't question them. Because it's not easy. You know, it's really not easy to be a mod and to like have the streamer be like, hey, this is what I want. And then you have to be the one to like actually enforce that, you know? Like, that's not easy. It's really not. So remember that when you're communicating with a mod. The Nettlewood Museum has opened. It's an impressive feat of engineering, craftsmanship, and good old island ingenuity. I love it. Oh, I've missed Blathers. I haven't talked to him in so long. His little bow tie is everything. I haven't done the May Day event. I was thinking about doing it on stream. I haven't, like, would you want to watch that? I feel like I might be really bad at it. I feel like I might be really bad at the maze. I'm okay with being bad at something on stream, but I don't know. It was fun. Maybe we'll do it. The goldfish. Oh, I love the goldfish. And I love the goldfish tank in the fish area. I only have one goldfish so far. I have some. Don't be afraid, Blathers. I've got a fossil in my pocket. He's gonna be so excited. Oh gosh. You'd like to watch it? Okay. I'm sure I'll have to restart too. I'm not great with things like mazes, but I'm happy to do it.
Hi Lila, popping here to say that you are a wonderful human, a warrior who chases dreams and a ray of sunshine. Never give up your dreams and fighting for what you believe in. Love you less than 3.
Joe, I less than 3 you so freaking much. Thank you for the 100 bits and the sweet message. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing awesome today. Sending you ooey gooey love. Ooey gooey love. He's so proud of himself right now. Look at that confidence. He's like, I knew it. Woohoo. When I get excited, I want to just go hoo-hoo. Can we make that a thing? An Archelon skull. What is your favorite part of the museum? Do you like the fish, the bugs, the fossils, or the art? I think my favorite part is the fish. Because there's like I'm very calmed by water. Apparently that's part of my astrology. Il told me that. That like the fact that water calms me is part of my like signs. I don't remember which sign, but something about my signs makes me attracted to water. The butterfly room is beautiful. You like the fish, the butterfly area, the shark tank. Yeah, I can't wait to catch the sharks. I can't. Here, why don't I, hang on. While we are talking to him, so you can see the message. Oh, I love the Archelon. I love it. Prima donnas. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. We love you, Blathers. We love you. Oh gosh, the Great Big Fish Tank reminds me of the giant ocean tank at the New England Aquarium. Oh my gosh, I've been there. I've been there. You know what? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I haven't been there since I was a kid, but I remember going there. Lather's fear of insects. I love how he gets upset. Okay, so let's take a look at what we've got so far, which is bare minimum, because I haven't donated a lot. And I feel like it's kind of cool to see what the museum looks like and then start adding stuff. This becomes one of my favorite spots. I feel like the fish that go in this tank are some of the most beautiful. You know what I've never noticed? That the like stones, the same stones that are on the inclines are on here. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be a stone, but it looks like it. I love the feet. Can you hear it? It's so cute. So we've got like very few fish right now. Very few fish, especially river fish. I did mostly ocean fishing. I love the camera angles of the museum too. You worked there for a summer? That's such a cool job. That's such a cool job. Oh yes, we got the anchovy and we got the... This becomes one of my favorite tanks for sure. I can't wait to see the sharks in here. And the sunfish? When did the sharks come? Is it June? Is it June? Like, are they here now or is it next month? Oh yeah, the museum is what New Horizons did right. New Horizons took the museum and made it something absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I don't think I got any of the underwater fish yet. I love how the sound of your feet changes based on what material you're walking on. Like this material, like this, like steel is so accurate. Like that's exactly what this would sound like. And this, like the fact that you can just like stand here and take a picture, like I freaking love this. I freaking love this. It's called a moonfish in Italian? That's so funny. I had no idea. And it changes with what shoes. Yeah, it sounds different because I'm barefoot. This is one of my favorite things. Once I catch a jellyfish. I barely have any fish right now. We got a few in there. This island is Nettlewood. I named it Nettlewood after the weed nettle. We got some butterfly fish. We got a few little things. I know the carpet. The carpet is so cute. I love that sound. So no anchovy though. Where's anchovy hanging out? Maybe he's in the bug area. Or looking at the fossil room with nothing in it. Wouldn't that be funny if he's just like chilling in the fossil room? Looking at nothing. We love that for him. And how the music subtly changes. Listen to the water. So nice. Oh, it's so nice. Even that little grating, like the fact that they put this detail of like, we're in like, there's water here and we might need drainage. Like that is such a beautiful detail. It's really simple, but it makes it feel like real life, you know? Also, there's things that I want in this museum in the game. Like, I want this rope fence. I want this, like, brick kind of a fence. Little Miss Toot, thank you so much for redeeming that mindful moment. We should have it in the butterfly room. Also, look at the vines up there. Oh. I want this big tree outside too. I miss having like a big town tree. Like, like in New Leaf, we had that big town tree that grew as you like did more and more on the island, and it would show you memories of the island and stuff. Like, I wish we had that still. I got a tarantula. I like the wooden bench too. I know. Yes. Mackenzie, that's such a good point. So we've got this horrible creature, which took me a while to find, but I did find it. Oh, and I got the mole cricket. Already. Look at it in there. Such a creep. Ugh, it's so ugly. It reminds me of a roach. I've been lurking during your past few streams, and hearing your thoughts on playing the game more mindfully and really enjoying the little details has inspired me. I started playing like that, and the amount of joy the game brings now is amazing. I like that you had the museum as a tent for the aesthetics, but now going to upgrade it because you love Blathers. Yeah, that's amazing. Cherry, I'm so glad that it resonated with you. Like I said, there's so many ways to play this game. I never, ever, ever have any sort of like, I'm never under any delusion that people are going to necessarily want to play the way that I play. But if it resonates with you, that makes me very, very happy. Yeah, we're going to have a mindful butterfly moment. I honestly, though, the scorpion scares me even more. It scares me even more. I don't know why. For some reason, the scorpion feels bigger to me and creepier. I never noticed that little can. I never noticed that there was a can in this display. Brooke 3 is playing Animal Crossing. You found a mole cricket? You caught your first scorpion last night? No. So we don't have a lot of butterflies yet, but we have some. Also, I want all of these plants in the game. Like, when am I gonna get all of this? I'm sorry. As a plant mom, I need that tray of succulents. The fact that I have been robbed of that tray of succulents, I don't have the words. And then like that, what is that? I need that. I need that. I need that. Whatever it is, I need it. And then like this whole tray, like I want that item, like the thing with the plants on it and like the steps, the wooden thing. I can't even think of the word for it. But I want that with plants on it. And these potted plants, like and more are coming with each new butterfly that I get, and I need them all. What? They created it. Why can't I have it? I know. Brooke, hello. I didn't see you. I love you, Brooke. I need it. And these vines? Like, can I have these vines? Anyway. Enough about that. Let's have our mindful moment. Ooh, that wasn't very mindful. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So if you're new here, normally we do mindful moment on this screen, but today, because we're playing Animal Crossing and we've got the sweet butterfly room. We'll do it here. But basically, Mindful Moment is a chance for us to stop what we're doing, take a deep breath, slow down, unclench our jaw, unhook our jaw. I've been playing too much Dead by Daylight. Close your eyes, maybe. Unlatch the tongue from the roof of the mouth. I'm so guilty of that. It's like it's like my tongue is fused to the roof of my mouth in tension. Always. To the point where it feels strange to relax my tongue. And take a moment to just be here together in the present and find something, no matter how small it is, even if you're having a really, really, really stressful day, find something small that you can be grateful for. Sasha, I think it's supposed to be there, but not like tense. Like my mouth gets tense. I hold tension in my mouth, and I don't know if everyone does, but I do. Whatever you can hold on to today that is something that you can be grateful for in this moment right now. Either say it quietly to yourself or write it in the chat, and we can just take a moment to find gratitude in the small things. Today I am grateful for the love and care that was put into this museum in this game. Honestly, like, there is so many little details in this museum, and you can tell that the creators put their heart into creating a space that would be tranquil and that we could watch grow over time. And I'm just grateful to have the opportunity to hang out in this cute little museum and enjoy it. I'm also really, really grateful for the privilege to have a second stream set up that Silky and I are going to be building today and getting ready and having the new stream schedule and all of the opportunity that comes with that and all of the exciting changes that come with that and everything that is to come for this space because of that ability. I'm definitely feeling grateful for it, and I will be feeling grateful for it all week. Ow. I interrupt this mindful moment to let you know that I just hit my elbow, and that's the worst. Anyway, thank you all for these mindful moments. Let's see what we've got. I'm grateful for having found this stream. I love peaceful Sunday mornings with my coffee and my cats. Hex, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm so glad that you found us as well. I'm grateful for my health and that you haven't gotten the virus. Oh, I'm so grateful that you are healthy and happy. Not Leander. You deserve all good things. My funny new mug and warm cup of tea. Oh my gosh, I love that. And Julia, yes. I'm grateful that Julia said yes to being a mod. She's amazing. She's amazing. I'm grateful for having the time, space, and support system to be able to work on my mental health. That's amazing, Becca. I'm so happy for you too. That is such a big deal. That is such a big deal. I'm grateful in showing myself I have the power within me after all to sleep at night. Of course you do, little miss. And definitely revel in that. You should be really, really happy. I'm grateful for my cousin roommate having started listening to my podcast. That's awesome. Oh, Islanders, that's so cool. That's so cool. Bye, Victoria. Enjoy your drive. Enjoy your drive. Not that funny. I know. Oh, it's the worst. Isn't that the worst pain? I mean, it's not. There are worse pains, but it's a frustrating pain. Hi, Pretty Wicked. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Cherry, I'm so glad that you found us as well. I'm so, so glad. And I'm really honored that it helps that even a little. I can't wait to fill this up with more and more butterflies. That museum music is just too good, though. And how it changes each room. Like, come on. I'm grateful for my grandma. She's such a strong woman. She's 94. That's incredible, Julia. That's incredible. Your grandma sounds like an amazing woman. I would love to meet her. I would love to meet her. I wish that I could. Blathers, we got a whole bunch of stuff for you. Ooh, he's got news. What is this news? Vaccination clinic and amazing volunteers. Yes, Corvus, that's so good. I'm so glad. Oh, sea creatures. Finally, I can finally give him sea creatures. I almost sold some of my sea creatures thinking that I had already donated them because they were grayed out. But I realized it's just because he doesn't accept them in the beginning of the game. Which I think is a little silly. It's a little silly. Alright, dude, we got a lot of stuff for you. I'm grateful for my mom. Brooke, I'm grateful for your mom, too. Tell her that I said so. Or bug, I suppose. Look at his face. He's like, I don't want a bug. Alright, dude. I found a sea creature.
I'm going on an adventure.
So last stream I watched you all were discussing setting an intention with a crystal. I did that with my anxiety. I said that when seeing this crystal it would remind me that it's okay to feel anxious and that I won't let those feelings take power over me or my day. It's helped me so much the past few days. Thank you, Micah love, Micah love.
Ona, that's amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you so much. And that's amazing. I'm so glad. I haven't even been able to buy my own crystal yet. I just realized the other day that I hadn't done it yet. And I was like, okay, I need to get on buying a crystal. But that actually makes me even more excited to get it because I'm really happy to hear that it actually is working. That's amazing. Ona, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's give you the sea cucumber. The amount of sea creatures that I have pulled out of the ocean this week when trying to find the 2 crabs, I wasn't even able to get them. I spent so long looking for the snow crab and the spider crab, and I couldn't find them. My sister has some, so I was like, hi, can I use one? No specific crystal. I just wanted to start like using crystals. And I wasn't like, we were talking about how I like wasn't really sure how to do that. And we had a conversation about them. Do you have one that you recommend, Pretty Wicked? I need to move my face. Hang on. Maybe I'll just be like here for now while we were like doing all this talking. Smoky quartz. That reminds me of Steven Universe. If you don't know this about me, I absolutely adore the show Steven Universe, and a lot of the characters are named after crystals, and Smoky Quartz is a fusion, and it's one of my favorite ones. The sea cucumber, much like its relatives, the sea urchin and sea star, has no heart nor brain.
I'm going on an adventure.
Some more support because you're awesome. Wish I could give more because your stream helps so many people. Please never forget the impact that you and your stream has on people. Never stop being you. Mahawa eerie love, Mahawa eerie love.
Anna, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I promise I won't stop being me. I can't promise that I won't ever doubt myself or this space because that's normal. And I think, honestly, more people need to talk about like moments where they're feeling low about things. but I'm really happy that I'm not feeling that way right now. But I'm sure I will at some point, and those kinds of messages are awesome, and I will hold on to them. But I promise I won't stop being me, because I just won't. I just won't. How does a softie such as this stay safe in the ocean? When threatened, they jettison their innards out of their backsides. Look at him. He's so disturbed. He's so disturbed. I love him. Look at his face. Why is Blathers such a mood? Allowing the cuke to make its escape. Oh, honestly, that is pretty horrifying. What a gross thing. We can give you enthusiastic participation. Oh yeah, absolutely, Anna. I like that. Clear quartz is a good one. Since quartz is in a random craft, you have it in a random craft box in the basement. I have a few crystal, but it's more of for tarot cleansing. I need to look up crystals as well, to be honest. Oh, that's awesome. I like the idea of using them as, like, we were talking about using them as like a reminder for intentions. So like anytime you hold it or pass it, you're reminded of an intention that you have set for yourself. And I really like the idea of using it for that. We got a whole bunch of things for you, dude. And even more outside. I'm fine. We'll go outside and get the rest. Clear quartz can be set for any intention. It's a good one to use. If you can't get any of the others. I see. That's awesome. I know that there's like ideas about certain crystals for certain things. I don't know too much about that at all. I just like genuinely just like the idea of having something beautiful and tied to the earth in my house that I can look at and be reminded of something that I'm trying to achieve or trying to remind myself, whatever it is. And for me, it's kind of that deep. I know for some people it gets more deep than that, but for me, it would be that deep. Like, it's beautiful. It's got a connection to the earth. It's got a long history of creation. I love the idea that like crystals have been around for a long, long time. And then I can remember whatever it is that I'm trying to remind myself. First, let's assess these fossils. One thing that I like to do, like right now, I'm for the sake of being on stream, but also just because we have such a large quantity of bugs and stuff, I'm giving Blathers everything in a group and not doing it individually. But what I do like is that you can always bring a creature that he's already got and ask him about it at a later time. But I would say, like, if you have all the time in the world and like you've got some creatures to donate, try doing it one by one and like actually reading what he has to say about each one, because it's really kind of nice. It's really kind of nice. I think it would take hours for us to go through everything that I have outside of the museum right now. But as you're doing it, like once you've got the museum, as you catch things, I think bringing it in and doing it slowly is kind of nice. Let's go get some more. I made crystal bracelets for my family members based on what they represent. I call them wish bracelets. Oh my god, JC, that's so beautiful. I love that idea. I love that you like actually craft them and give them to your family too. That is so thoughtful. Look at all this stuff I have. There, it's like also all over. And there's definitely doubles. Like there's another sea cucumber. Because as I was catching things, I was forgetting if I had like already put one out. So we definitely have some extras. Hi Ting, how's work? How's work going? I'm realizing that it's 12 o'clock and I have not eaten any food. I normally eat a banana with you all and I just like forgot. Just forgot to eat. It's not good. I'm gonna have to have like a nice brunch. Make a donation. Work's done for the day. Time to chill. Yes. Yes. That's another reason I'm excited about the new streaming schedule is I'll have time to like relax and eat my breakfast before going on stream and not have to worry about like eating it while I'm on stream. Not that I really mind that. I've gotten very used to eating on stream, but like it's just, I don't know, it's nice to like relax and eat and then go on stream, you know? Redeems feed Lilith. Don't worry, I will eat. I'm gonna have something yummy while Silky is on. I don't know what yet though. What should we eat for brunch? We had like pancakes yesterday. I don't really want to eat pancakes again. I could get bagels. Maybe I'll get bagels. I live far away from my family. I can't support them as much as I used to. So the bracelets are my way of telling them that I'm supporting. Oh, I love that, JC. That is so sweet. I'm all about there being many ways to be a supportive friend, family member. Like it doesn't all have to be like in-person, like traditional support. So I don't think, you know, I think that there's many different ways of showing love and showing support, and I really like that idea. Where is Anchovy, though? Anchovy, where are you? Did you leave? Did you leave us? But, like, really, where could he be? I have no idea where he could be. You over here? Do you ever just feel like sometimes they just like hide? Hi, Cool Wolf, good to see you. I looked in the villager's house. Like, only one of them was home. It was Ursula. And he wasn't there. That's so weird. I want to give him his hat. I know these two are extras. I want to put those in my storage, but I just like, I don't want to put them in there until I have more storage. You love seeing peanut glimpses? I know, honestly, all of the villagers that I have right now are super cute. He wouldn't be up there, right? Because like, I don't have a stairway yet. I honestly have no idea where he could be. He's not on the beach. Oop. Let's get that. Stitch's hit on your birthday? You couldn't find him? Oh my gosh. All I want to do is give him his hat, and I feel like we're probably good enough friends now that I can give him a gift. Maybe he's on the other beach? Let's see if he's on the beach over here. Anchovy, where are you? Please. We might need to, like, close the game and restart it to see if he'll like be in a different spot. Like, I honestly have no idea where he could be because there's only so many places he can get to right now. There's not a lot of places. There was, Julia, that was one of my favorite things. You know where we haven't gone down into the fossil room? I wonder if he's down there. Let's check that out. But yeah, it was like a megaphone and you could call them and they would answer. It was the best. I miss it desperately. Let's wait and give him this spider by itself so we can see him react to it. We're so mean. What a wretched thing. Look at his face. Oh, he's so upset. Oh, I'm bullying him. I know, right, Lily? Don't you want to call them? Eight eyes and 8 legs, which is 6 too many. Sticky webs of surprising strength. The horror. Oh my goodness. Blathers. We're good. Sorry for doing that to you. All right, Anchovy better be down here. Better be down here. That's all I'm saying. All right. We get to see how empty this is. There's nobody. I know, Blathers is a mood. I can't stand spiders either, so I get it. I get it. Somebody handed me a cage with a spider in it. I'd be like, hello, what? No. The music down here is one of my favorites too. The light path, I know. It's so good. It's so good. I want this tree too. Can I have that, please, Nintendo? Can I? You've already made it. Why can't it be in my house? I would love that, please. All right. Well, no anchovy. Where could he be? I don't understand. I just want to give him a little hat. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I know. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, quit, and come back in and see if we can find him. Because I just like, I've been dying to give him this hat. And I want to see him in the hat. I don't know if this actually does anything, but I'm gonna try it. I checked, the only villager that was home was Ursula, and he wasn't in there. So I don't know. I don't know. See, they're all out here. I don't know. I've got no idea where he could be. I mean, we'll do another loop around and see if we can find him. Don't you think he's gonna look so cute in the hat? Have any of you given that hat to your villagers? Or am I the only one who's like, I need to see a villager in this hat? The museum is the best part of Animal Crossing. I totally agree. The music, everything about it. Everything about it is just so good. All right, dude, where are you? So, oh, there he is! Yes! Hi, buddy. I am out for a walk. can give him a gift. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Here's a gift. He loves it. Can we? He's so cute. I love him. Oh my God. He looks dashing. Can we just all tell him in the chat, Anchovy, you look dashing. Dashing. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love, look at him. Oh, I'm so happy. Please, dude, please wear this hat all the time. All the time. Everything about you is adorable in it. Oh, I love him. He is so dashing. You gave one to Hazel? Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Oh, Anchovy, that was worth the wait. That was worth the wait. Oh, go do some stretching, Moon. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. The world's most delicate cheese puff. Now I want a cheese puff. Oops, it was in the store. So it was for Kids Day. So it was from like the Nook Stop. I think that it's over now. I don't think I saw it in the shop yesterday. I think it's been taken over by the mom's stuff. I'm not entirely sure though, but I definitely got it from the Nook Stop. Oh my goodness, that was worth it. That was so worth it. All right, so I have a question. How long does it take for you to do the maze? Is it like a long thing, or is it something we could do in like 30 minutes? Because I'm wondering if maybe we should just do the maze. About 10 minutes? Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a very quick pee break, like 30 seconds, literally, not a long break. And when we get back, we are going to do the maze. Let's see if we can get that done. So real quick, be right back, and then we're gonna do the maze. I'll put on some music for you. All right. Let's see how I do. Now listen, if I stink, at this maze, we will say that it's because I haven't eaten, all right? That's the rules. I want to fly. What is everybody's opinion on Rover? Do you like Rover? I would way rather find Brewster at the end of the maze. But I understand the nostalgia of Rover. I understand the nostalgia of Rover. I'm ready. So the reason that I'm meh about Rover, honestly, is because I used to do this thing called plot resetting in Animal Crossing New Leaf. And that was like your way of like getting villagers to move into a specific place because you didn't have the ability like you do in New Horizons to like decide where you put a villager. So if you cared about that, you had to do something called plot resetting. And it involved like having to sign in as a new person to check whether or not the villager was in the right spot. And that meant that you needed to live through the opening of the game with Rover on the train many, many, many times. And so I'm just like, whenever I see him, I think about that and I'm just like, no, 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 no. Hi, Ashley. Good to see you. You can ask for a restart, I believe. The maze. You could last year. Selkie, that is so funny. That is so funny. Yep, just the amount of questions just to get your face. I know. Oh my goodness. I still have flashbacks of doing plot resetting. Okay, so I could call rescue service. I don't think I remembered that. Bye, Artsy. The amount of questions just to get your face when... Oh, yeah, I already read that, Hex. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here we are. Oh, the bushes are blooming. Okay, so... a shovel. The way that I'm already lost because I'm... Oh, I see. I was like, I can't even move this tree. Okay, so we'll do this to get the fruit. Oh, but wait, should I... Oh, no, I can't go that way. Okay. So we'll eat the orange. This maze looks a lot more difficult than last year's, I've got to say. Oh, I dropped it. We're already doing the pro moves over here. Okay, so I'm gonna eat this fruit. Pick up the tree. Collect this. So I could dig this up. Collect those two. I could break that and go in there. I'd look like a pro on the Switch Island. That's so funny. All right, so we've got a DIY here. If I remember correctly, you want to be picky with how many things, like how many fruits you use or something to make sure that you can get to the end or make sure you can get to all of the places. But I'm assuming we need to go in here, so let's eat a piece of fruit. Oh, I see Rover over there. How cute. I love it. All right, so let's break that. Do I actually need to get those pieces of wood though? I mean, whatever, we'll do it. You thought you could bring the bushes back home? Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. I feel like I'm probably already messing up. So those of you who have done this, I apologize that you're probably like, oh my god, you're making mistakes. Where's the DIY bench, though? I need all the wood. Okay. Yep, absolutely. I totally agree. Oh, I don't think I actually need that bush. All right, so I made my way to the beach. This is, I guess, this is how I go to get the ladder. So I found my way to Rover. I just now need to get my way to a ladder. We can do this. All right. You haven't done it yet? Okay. So we'll break this. Oh my gosh. Did I already mess up? No, how do I already messed up. No. All right, well, it's been real. Let's restart. Okay, all right, I get it. So we shouldn't have used all of our fruit to get to Rover yet. We need to focus on getting the other thing. How do I restart? Oh, call rescue. Oh, okay. They're gonna be like, what do you mean? You're like, you're right on the dock. When are we gonna actually see Resetti, though? Like, they have so many excellent characters, and they just left them out of the game. Why? It's not even like they need to make them different. Like, just put them in the game. Just put them in the game. You already have them. It's a good thing I have Miles. Imagine I didn't have any Nook Miles. Oh no. Don't tell me how to do the maze. I want to do it on my own. Thanks though. It's fun figuring it out. There's a lot of fun in that. Fly proud. Okay, so what we learned is that we can't use all of our fruit to get to Rover on that side yet. So for now, we're gonna eat this fruit because we have to eat this fruit. And then go through here. here. So I need more fruit. I think that there's some fruit over here. So instead of doing what I did last time, which is like assume that I needed that fruit right now, we'll just use the fruit over here. Which actually is very Animal Crossing, to like make you have to go to like the less logical spot. All right, so now I've got these. Oh, there's the DIY bench. So now I just need to figure out how to get the wood. We need all of the wood that we can get. So can I make the ladder yet? Probably not. I'm doing great, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I need all of that different I see, okay. Should we do this one yet, or? Oh, I don't have, oh, I do. But in order to get to those are gonna be like our last ones. So why don't we go back to the other spot? And get this one. Should I get this one as well? Oof, I don't know. I guess we will. It's so hard to decide like what the right path is. All right, so we got that wood. Damn it, how much wood do I have? I have 2, and what do you need, 4? Where's the ladder? You need 4 of each. Damn, okay. So I need whatever fruit is like actually on the bottom. So how do I get to that fruit? There's a piece of fruit over there, so maybe we'll go that way. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. Okay, so here's a piece of wood. Here's an orange. Here's more wood. Where does that lead? There should be no reason that we need to get rid of that tree. That tree just gets us to Rover. I've got 4 of this one. Oh, I just need those. Oh, I feel like I know what to do. Okay. You see my brain working? You've never seen my brain work so hard. Look at me go. All right, we got it. And now that's all the wood we need. Yes. right, so we got that. I don't know. Now what? Now we can climb up here and see what this tool is. Let's see. Because I can't... Oh, please be an axe. If this is an axe, then we're good. It's an axe! Yes! Yes! Okay. So let's get rid of these 2 trees. Oh, it's a worn axe. Oh, I think if I remember correctly, a worn axe only works once or twice. So one of these trees I might need to dig up, which means I would need fruit, which I don't have. So hang on. Hang on before we get frisky over here. I can't climb up there. Technically, I could get to Rover right now. Because I have like the axe and I could get rid of this tree and then I could climb up to Rover, but then I wouldn't be able to get any of the stuff, you know? So right now the idea is not even just getting to Rover, it's... Okay, so actually, I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna click this, I'm gonna do this tree because that'll get me to 2 fruits, which will let me dig up those 2 trees. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Okay, so let's see if that works. And then we'll go back. Wait, what am I doing? All right, so we'll go back down here. My brain is working so hard. Okay. So let's eat these 2 fruits because there's 3 more fruit we can get. Okay. I'm like, what am I doing with these fruits now? Like, what are they actually for? So one of them needs to be for the tree to get to Rover. And then... How do I actually get over here? These are rhetorical questions, by the way. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, so... I guess I'll go... I wonder if I can get to the beach, like because I'm on the beach over there. Can I walk across? Oh, no, okay. Well, let's chop down this one. The way I tried to pillage all the bushes. I love you all. I love how you're all like, we wanted all the bushes. I'm gonna use one on here. Okay, so now I could get to him, but can I also get... No! Okay. That doesn't do anything for me, right? Other than get me to the exit, which I don't need to worry about. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Let me through. Oh, I'm so silly. Can't I just do this? Let me down. Why? Yes, look at that big brain go. Look at it go. Oh, I'm so... Brain frog who? All right, we got some tickets. We got some tickets. And then... Can I... Yep. All right, so we got these more... We got 2 more fruits. What am I doing with these fruits? Oh, I can... Oh. I think I did it. I think I did the whole thing, right? Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my gosh, what was that brain power? Come on. And on stream, no less? And on stream? Look at me go. Oh, that was fun. I liked that. That was really fun. Good night, Invisible. I hope you have the best sleep. I hope you have the best sleep. I'm super proud. I'm super proud. Also, hi, Harsha. I must have missed you come in. Yo, that was fun. Oh, I liked that. That made my brain work. I want to do more. I want to do more. Can we do more? Are there more? I want them to make this like a thing, like where you can like do these more often. All right, well, let's have our hard-earned chat with our friend here. I don't even know what he gives you this year. Tom Nook sent me. Look at his little Argyle sweater. I was being lurky, but hyped for you during the maze. Thank you. I'm very proud. It sure does. We love a pun. We love a pun. Tom Nook's not been putting any work into Nettlewood. That's been me. It's been all me. He likes my name. Glad to hear it. It's the same island. It's the same prize? Oh. Oh, because I see. What's the new prize? I want the new prize. What's the new prize? His photo? I want his photo. That's cute though. Oh. It's alright, we'll take our own photo. Come here. I got some reactions. I purchased them. Oh. Wait, don't walk away. Come here. I was taking a picture. There we go. Let's see. Will you dance with me, bud? Do I have the dance? Should we do yoga together? Oh, cute. Look at him, the way his face disappears when you do yoga, like when you do something next to him. Stop. I love it. What else should we do? I have way too much fun with these little things. Very cute. Very wholesome. All right, we did it. I feel very, very proud of the maze. Oops, wrong thing. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for doing that with me. I appreciate you. I'm actually excited. This is one of the reasons that I'm like excited to try out some new games with you on stream. Because I'm really excited to like have to figure stuff out and to like challenge myself to start out with a game that I'm not good at and get better at it over time. And just like, I don't know, like perfect example is our Freaky Fridays with Dead by Daylight. If you missed that at the beginning of the stream, we're going to be doing that every Friday with Sulky. I'm going to be co-hosting Dead by Daylight. And this is a game that I am a 100% beginner at. Like, I'm not good at this game. And I mean, I was even worse a couple weeks ago, but through the love and patience of a lot of these people and like a lot of you in the chat and Sulky and Brooke and Eric, I've improved. And I'm excited to just like watch myself improve at it, you know? And then like also just like the idea of like, I don't know, like Breath of the Wild 2, if that ever comes out, like starting that game and like having to figure it out together. Like we've never done that on stream. Like I've mostly played a game that I know by heart with you on stream. You know, we've never had to like had the group achievement of like starting out not so good and having to figure stuff out together and all that. So I don't know. I'm excited for that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness. All right. So I want to send you on a comfy cozy raid. First and foremost, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for being just absolute cuties. I loved our conversations at the start. I loved playing this. I loved doing the museum with you and all this kind of stuff. So thank you. Please also for being so wholesome in the chat right now. I can't with you all. Like Julia saying that you're happy seeing me happy. Like, stop. Don't be so nice. I'm going to spend the rest of the day watching Sulky's stream, of course, and also reading my new book, Minor Feelings. One day, can we manifest? Can we just take a second? One day I want to say to you all that I'm going to spend the afternoon reading my new book, and I'm actually going to mean my book. Like, not just like a book that I now own that somebody else wrote. Like, one day I want to say, I'm going to spend the afternoon reading my new book out wherever books are sold. One day. And then Brene Brown will review it for me. How's that? Why do I make myself laugh? In this way? Let's see. Who we gonna raid? Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. Let's go on a nice raid. Last time we raided this person, because he is who he is, he took the raid and was like, this is my opportunity to make somebody else's day with a big raid. And this, if you don't know Argo, it is like, I've only known Argo for a short amount of time, and this is the most Argo thing. Like, to get a raid and to not use that as like, hey, this is my opportunity to meet a bunch of new folks and maybe, you know, get some new followers, get some new community members. Instead, Argo took that opportunity to make somebody else's day. And I just, ever since that, I've wanted to raid him again. So if we can make this an extra special raid, and as many of you as possible can go on it, and as many of you as possible can follow, I'm telling you right now, you will love Argo. He is a selfless and incredible human, and I want to send you all there. So please get the raid message going. Thank you, mods. And let's go spread some absolute love and joy to Argo, who I think you will really, really love. And he's checking out Pokemon Snap right now. And I'm working on a video right now for that game. And I think that all of you would really, really love that game. So let's go check out our friend Argo. And please, I'll see you all at Sulky Stream at 1 p.m. And if not, I will see you on Thursday for our brand new stream schedule. And also, I'll catch you around in the Discord and stuff. Spread some joy. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. I love you very much. And yeah, thank you for a great stream.